Throughout history, few were given the power to control the destiny of their fellow man. Tribal chieftains of powerful shape.
Information. The first principle of warfare must form the foundation of all your efforts. Know of course thine enemy, but in knowing him, do not forget above all to know thyself. The commander who embraces this totality of battle shall win, even with the inferior force.
If I determine the enemy's disposition of forces while I have no perceptible form, I can concentrate my forces while the enemy is fragmented. The pinnacle of military deployment approaches the formless. If it is formless, then even the deepest spy cannot discern it, or the wise make plans against it.
And each new frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different?
Resources exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be, if not by this generation, then by some future. By what right does this forgotten future seek to deny us our birthright? None, I say. Let us take what's ours.
First triad of victory, for it combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative. Superior training and superior weaponry have, when taken together, a geometric effect on overall military strength.
War is war. Destruction is destruction. You think this is obvious, but war is not destruction, it is victory.
shall take only the greatest minds, the finest soldiers, the most faithful servants. We shall multiply them 1,000-fold and release them to usher in a new era of glory.
Going, still working. Had a system update. Wasn't able to stream yesterday due to a scheduled power outage. So that's going to offset Fallout with Dark Deity. Let's see, we did 2 boss fights yesterday. We did 2 mages. One is supposed to be one of the bad guys, and then the other one is just a noble that's kind of in the way of the revolution. We are doing a randomizer that's kind of built into the game. So we have random items on. Base stats, I think, is double, but everything else is 25%. So we only get like a quarter of the XP, the normal. We are also playing on deity mode. Whoops. Dang. Don't want to start a new game. I want to continue on from where we left off. There we are. I think I also have some bonds I have to go through, which sometimes lies, because I've had a couple times where it says that I have a bond, but there's no one to actually talk to with the character. Might just be a quirk of the randomizer. So, let's see. There we are. And we'll go ahead and turn this on, I guess, for now. Hey, what's that? Did you get a letter? Alexa? Alexa, are you alright? Go ahead, read it. Requisition order. Swords in the amount of 250 at the command of His Majesty King Varric. What is this, some kind of supply order? That was the last order my father ever fulfilled. And you've been carrying it with you this whole time? It was the order that broke him, that turned the greatest blacksmith High Ridge has ever known into a pathetic shrivel of a man. Those days are still the most vivid memories. I worked with him through countless sleepless nights. As the fire faded behind his eyes, eventually there was nothing left but ash and dust. He will never lift a hammer again, not as long as he lives, and that may not be very long at all. I'm so sorry, Alexa. I can't imagine what it must have been like to watch that happen to someone you love and be helpless to stop it. Except I'm not helpless. That was the letter. That's what the letter helped me remember. There was a person who did this, a person who extinguished my father's flame, a person whose own ambitions can be trampled into dust.
No time to waste.
Yes, but I know what you're going to say. That's not going to make my father the man he was before, and no, it won't. Nothing
Come
will.
on.
But just because he can't lift a hammer doesn't mean I won't. And as long as I still can, I have every intention of bringing it down on anyone capable of his kind of evil hard. I was actually going to say, you don't have to take that all in all by yourself. That's why we're all here, to stamp out that evil before it has the chance to hurt a single soul more. I've got your back, Alexa. I know you've got mine. And that's not just true for me, it's true for all of us. Dare I say, even Lincoln? Ha! You know, there was a time when I might have not have believed that. Well, do you believe it now? Yes, I definitely do. Hey Alexa, what do you want, Faust? What's your surname?
What?
Why do you want to know? So I can go back to your hometown and impersonate you? Yeah, I don't really feel like helping you out with that. Alexa, I'm kidding. Besides, there's no way that would work. In case you haven't noticed, I'm not nearly as jacked as you. Although I have tried. Mind sharing your secret?
On.
You'll be lucky to get one answer out of me at a time, Faust. Which one do you want to know? Surname. And can you tell me the real reason why this time? Fine. I'm trying to settle a bet. You took a bet on something as obvious as my name? Look, can you just answer the question? Jimron. That's my family name. Ha! I knew it. Congratulations.
You think?
Garrick thought you were a smith. Just wait until I tell him. You know, Faust, I really can't decide. Are you a relentless pot stirrer or just a thoughtless idiot? Why couldn't I be both? It started to look like you could. Let's see. Aren't you going to announce yourself? I figured you heard me coming anyway. That I did. I finished the Pilgrim's Recompense. And? You were right. It really picked up at the end. After everything that he went through to get there, I never expected Guilliman to... Shh. Yes, I know. Huh? Someone may be listening. We should not deprive them of a proper first impression. I don't see anyone in earshot, Helena. Regardless, I know the part of which you speak, and I agree. That is when the tale finds its stride here. Well, this is heavy. What is it? A legendarium I transcribed at the monastery.
That's so cool!
You wrote all this? The content is not my work, only the calligraphy. Wow, thanks. This is impressive, and pretty dense. I'm not sure where to begin. At the beginning, of course. Should I start now? Please. You know, Helena, I'm not sure how to say this, but it's really nice to be able to just sit. I don't feel like I need to fill the space all the time.
Silent guide.
And how, Finn, we all have a saying. Silence is an unwelcome guest to strangers, but a faithful companion to friends. Then that's 2 more faithful companions that I had before. You merit them both. Thanks, Helena. You do too. I'm sure we still have quite a few left. Let's see. Sloane and Fenton, I suppose. So, you really grew up there, Sloane, in that tree home? Unfortunately, yes.
Varden's beard!
Did you ever worry that your tree might topple over, or a strong wind might drive your home clean off its branches? And Everhearth, do you ever worry that the void moths will come crashing down on top of you? Those mountains have stood for millennia, Lady Sloane. It would be nothing short of arrogance to think our tunneling could do anything to change that. Well, those trees weren't planted yesterday either. They're quite ancient. Besides, I had plenty of other things to worry about beyond a strong wind and that abyss hole. If you say so. Lady Sloane, I don't know how I'd stomach it. Climbing in there just to liberate it was unpleasant enough. For you and me both. Doesn't sound like you're interested in moving back home anytime soon. Definitely not. Perhaps I'll sell it. I could turn a pretty penny for that place. You won't have any luck selling it to a dwarf. No, maybe an elf. They seem to enjoy spending time high in the trees. Another Fenton. 4. I was able to scrounge together some details about that dwarven mead. Hit me. They call it earth milk. Yick. Might want to have a talk with whoever came up with that. That dwarf is long gone, I'm sure. Apparently, it's an ancient tradition, but not cheap, unfortunately. As my honored guest, however, your first round would be on me. Earth milk isn't exactly high on my list, if I'm being honest, but hey, I'm never one to pass up a free drink. You think you might join our little caravan back to Everhearth after this is all over? Not sure. Might take to the seas for a while. I miss the ocean. The call of the ocean, or the call of the sea, never heard it myself. The dwarf likes his feet planted on solid ground. Makes enough sense. It's a curse, really. But we don't get to choose our vices. Well, if you ever find yourself in Everhearth, you've got a friend that'd be glad to see you. A rich friend at that, I take it. 10% less rich than he should be, but perhaps one adventure richer than he would have been otherwise. What are you going to do with all that gold anyway? We're less about fare and more about craft. My mind's most at ease when I'm making things. I spent more than enough time at the forge growing up, if life hadn't gotten in the way. Any projects in particular? I've taken an interest in that Ignatium Alden's been working with. Could have some practical uses in weapons and machinery, and manageable quantities, of course. Heh, you might just lose that precious beard of yours by the time I pay you a visit. Not if I can help it. I'll be taking every precaution, you can rest assured of that. Yeah, I've heard that before. Well, here's to life and all that. May it exist. It will. Sure as we breathe. I can already taste the L on my lips. Me too, but for other reasons. Faust. Hey, Rose. You should have seen Ford. Holy, did you make that? Make what? That box. Oh, the cricket cage? Yeah. I used to do a little woodworking back home. No kidding. That little guy is living larger than me. I figured if I was going to keep him, he should have a nice little home.
Huh?
You still taking pet applications? Haha, not for people, Faust. Sorry. Rats. Probably not them either.
Anyway.
No, I meant like, never mind. Anyway, did you figure out if it sings? He does chirp every night if it's dark and quiet enough. That sounds incredibly annoying. I like it actually. It reminds me of being at home in the forest, especially when we were at Marrowhold. It's so creepily quiet in there. I hope your neighbors hate the quiet as much as you do. Actually, Ford's been complaining about the noise these last few nights. He thinks it's coming from a bug in the scent somewhere. Oh ho, that is perfect. Haha. You just let me know if you ever need more of those, Rose. I'd be more than happy to supply. Alright, Faust, I sure will. Let's see, we got another one? It lies! There's no one here to talk to. What about Maeve? Maeve is also kind of a lie. Is that everyone? Well, no. We got one more. These youths are impressive, Vesta. I'm fighting myself feeling that adventurous fire that I used to. Hard times craft hard people. I worry for them. They'll find a way out of it. You can't fight forever. Anyway, I wanted to talk about Akmenos. I have some ideas. Did you ever run into anything similar during your earlier days in Verora? Nothing quite like that, but soul magic is hardly groundbreaking. I believe he's just taken it further than any others have been willing to. I've dabbled myself, you know. I do. You think the Order doesn't keep tabs on you? Sometimes it feels like they forget about us who are out there, stationed at posts that went undisturbed for millennia. Ah, but they didn't. I bet you feel grateful you happened to be there when you did. That's the problem with something like the Order, isn't it? It's only useful once in a lifetime, but you can be damn sure you want it there when it has the chance. I suppose so. I've been running over how to ask this without being disrespectful, but I think I've come to the conclusion that you don't care either way. So, would you be willing to tell me about what happened back in Halfin? I've read the mission files, but they leave out nearly the entire thing. I spent my tenure in the Order wanting to make a difference, and I think I've at least partially modeled my attitude after what I've learned about how you used to be. Of course you have. My father, Ruda, wanted it in that way for new members. What he did was heroic. The stuff they write stories about. What they did not write about is the number of people he had to kill, the number of friends we watched suffer and perish before it was done. They were this close, Vesta. The sons of Shamrock came within hairs of breath of destroying Halfin, killing thousands. I'm proud of the work we did to stop them. I am. I have never since felt the sense of purpose I did during those days. But I never thought I could do it again. Yet here we are. I'm glad that I've gotten the chance to know you, Vesta. I kept up on your progress and thought I might like it one day. I'm glad I was right. And I guess that's it, right? Maeve doesn't have anyone that we can talk to when it says we can. And same thing for Rose. And maybe it's because there's stuff that they're supposed to be talking about mandatory, but because of the order that we got characters in, maybe. Then again, like we haven't used Vesta in a long time, or Liberty, and we're still getting, from time to time, certain bonds with them. I do have quite a bit of gold. So, we gotta do a little bit of shopping. Let's see. Upgrades. What are we looking at for upgrades? Let's see, we need a tier 4 for him. One through 4. Skip him for now. She's maxed out. probably get... Oh, I can't remember what we're using. Actually, no, I remember. Crossbow. We're using crossbow for him. Ford is probably fine for now. Rose is maxed out. Corbin. We could probably get some for Corbin. Fenton, we need some more. We need... what, 2 level 3s and a 4? Oops. And then we'll probably spend the next amount of gold from this chapter on some stat boosters if need be. Okay, so Irving is maxed out. Bianca's getting pretty close. We'll go ahead and head on to Fenton. Caius. I don't know if we're going to be able to keep Caius going. I know we have to draw Sophia. She just doesn't have the strength to do enough damage. Helena. I'll get her some upgrades. And Garrick. Garrick isn't being used a whole lot, and he's got pretty good damage, so he doesn't need upgrades nearly as much as everyone else. Yet. Alright, and we will save up there. We didn't get too many chests, partly because the boss kept blocking the way, and he kept kind of committing suicide by constantly attacking us, instead of other characters I wanted him to attack. Which is kind of weird, saying it that way. We are going to be skipping story since we did all that on our first playthrough on normal. That and all the characters are jumbled, so. We got one regular map, and then I think we go into another boss fight. And let's see, there's a chance I might just shift over to the intermission to get this to work. Yeah, alright. So just one sec. Alright. I'll take Weirin out, put in so I need to open the gates. Right, so I need to get all the way over there. Let's see, is there anyone in particular I need to be worried about? That's a strength 2, 16, 13, 5, 10, 5, 32. Wait, what was that? 36. So we are going to have a fair amount. Alright, so we'll pull out Garrick. You know, he is kind of close. And we'll put in Faust. So we got one healer. We do have healing items, but I'd rather not have to rely on those too often. We still have a fair amount of the game left. And we don't get a whole lot of gold compared to where we should be. So... Alexa should be fine. Irving's probably also fine. Let's see. He's got 46 defense and 31 fortitude. Where are you sitting at? 34, 39, 61. Let's just take a look and see what we're looking at for hit percentages.
It is willed.
Let's see, that was 32. And he's got 36. 42, 64. So I need her to take on all the mages. And I need everyone else for cleanup, essentially. What was hers again? 37.
I need
Alright.
death is your reward. In position. Leave it to me.
If we play this right,
Now,
we shouldn't
the
have
might
too
of
much risk.
Threllasar.
I'm a little bit worried about that center, though. I can't just send one good character in there, I don't think. Like, some of them aren't that big of a threat, but others... All they need is, like, one good crit and one character to kill down.
Move, or I'll move ya!
Vincent's actually able to do quite a bit of damage. We're going to give him quite a few stat boosters with all those weapon upgrades. Wow. Pretty good shit. Okay, we got those hits.
Benji's always ready.
Magic 11. 38. Let's see there. Get you ready. Nice.
Whatever it takes.
What did your numbers look like against this guy? He has a 37% chance.
Whatever it takes.
Alright, so if I see there... Magic 3, so you're no threat. 3001, so a decent amount. 6. 11. Alright, so we're fine there. What's yours? 21.
I'll catch up later. Time for a beatdown!
If I play this right, I might be able to get maybe a couple promotions.
Time for a beatdown!
If I able to get just enough XP and characters close enough.
Time for a beatdown!
Alexa has high damage, high crit.
Been waiting for this.
Okay, that's a good level up. We got some more magic and strength.
You've made your death a necessity.
Only doing 5? Well, that was a lie. That's not 5 damage.
Death is your reward. Death is your reward.
Alright. Not quite enough. I'll place you
It is
there.
willed.
And just take him out.
Death is your reward.
So I just need to take out a couple of problematic units. That guy could be. That guy's actually pretty buff for what he's supposed to be.
Very well. What will you do now?
So I wonder what the stats look like for the boss. And I guess this guy would be the closest thing. 9? 42. But he's got low mastery and low speed, low luck. Decent amount of dexterity though. That guy could be problematic. So reasonable, problematic. Wait, what was the rest of his stats? Low mastery. It's probably the only saving grace on him. 46. Those yours 30, so you're decent. 51. 43.
Stop poking me.
Not so fast.
Get a little bit of XP while I can.
You've come a long way.
I'll catch up later.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yes. Low hit percentages. Maybe I ought to give him the aspect that makes it 50-50.
asking for it!
Fitting him a little bit more. These guys are... maybe him a little bit less so, but these guys are pretty weak over here, except for that guy. Alright. So, he needs her to clear off the guys on the other side. It's a crit for 8. At least it was a low number of roll for crit.
Wrong day to play hero.
Okay, one more round of combat.
You won't feel a thing.
Why does it say 5 for your damage? Even though you're dealing 50. I'm a little confused on that.
You aren't worth the ink.
Okay, so now it's telling us pure numbers. That was weird.
Can do.
Oh yeah, he only has 5 damage. Hits. Does 50. Are we sure about that?
Death is your reward.
Both strength and magic. Once you get to Dragon Knight, they are able to use some of their magic towards their damage output. Otherwise, it's just pure strength.
I'm all fired up!
So if we get a stat in either one, it's a good thing. It just takes longer with the magic.
More work? Don't look at me.
If you're sure.
I like you better over there.
Do not oppose me!
I'm pretty sure he's going to do more than 18, but okay. Maybe not. Oh, he did. Weird. What's your fortitude? 59. Yeah, that would do it.
Off you go.
Benji's always ready. Heave!
Okay.
Let's raise the stakes! Less work for me. Out of Benji's way!
Oh, that could.
Benji brings the heat!
Sorry, Benji.
Move, or I'll move ya!
Okay, so get some defense stat boosters for Benji. Pronto. Three.
You've made your death a necessity!
What is going on with the numbers? I know those are crits.
Strength is the only path to peace. You won't feel a thing.
Okay,
Father,
Irvin, you got some
give
weird
me
numbers
strength.
going on.
You've made your death a necessity.
It's like he's missing a 0.
In position.
Almost like that's exactly what's going on with Irving. He's just missing a 0.
Embrace your fallen fate.
There's the other.
What will you do now?
Father, give me strength!
You see, that one's probably a true number. 110, yeah. It's just when he's on defense. Weird.
It's on! This ends here!
So it shall be. Do not oppose me!
Oops.
I've been saving this just for you.
Alright.
More work?
Benji needs heals.
Don't look at me!
I'll catch up later.
Off you go.
What's going on with you, Ford? It's got decent dexterity. I mean, like, moderate numbers. Not super great, but not horrible.
Don't mind if I do!
Okay, we're just gonna wait with Benji. I don't need him rushing off. Such strange numbers.
You've made your death a necessity. Strength is the only path to peace.
No strength or magic. So no increase to his damage output. I mean, it's great right now, but these are weird numbers.
You've made your death a necessity.
Ooh, free tier 3.
You're
Weird that
asking
he
for it!
went into melee range. He actually got some strength. It's amazing.
You
Yes,
won't
it's
feel
clearly
a
just
thing.
going to be like 10 damage.
You won't feel a thing.
High crits though. What's going on with your numbers?
Embrace your fallen fate.
You've made your death a necessity!
Only supposed to be like 6, but 30 instead. A critical with zero damage. Okay, so I guess we gotta do this.
I am here. Strike true!
Father, give me strength!
It seems perfectly fine when he's attacking. Just on the defense. And only him.
Oh, all right.
Impressive.
Alright. We don't have anything that's gonna have enough range to reach them.
So it shall be.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and get everyone ready. Oh wait, that's the only entrance, isn't it? Do we have to hit both or just one? Can't remember.
Don't mind if I do. Move, or I'll move ya!
Okay, so that's one round. You got an aspect? Oh, weird. Alright. We'll hold off. How does that look? Can you dodge? Crit. Ugh.
Benji brings the heat!
Please clap.
Unfortunately, Benji, no strength.
Ready! This ends here!
No one can reach.
Onward. Now, the might of Threllasar!
I could have done that. Experience is a fun button.
Can we level up?
Stop poking me. Don't look at me.
Quickly and quietly.
Just replace you there for now. That's the only way up too.
Can do.
Interesting.
Okay, gonna be used for utility. Same thing for you.
Brace yourself!
It is willed. Be swift.
I better get paid.
At least he's stuck.
So it shall be. Not so fast.
Some free XP.
Outstanding move.
Mutton.
It is willed. Be swift.
Brace yourself!
I'd like you better over there.
I better get paid. You won't be needing that.
Oh, this should be pretty safe. It's not like a couple I have to worry about. Not him. This guy's got a decent amount of magic. That guy's got pretty good strength. High magic. And nope. So just those two.
So it shall be. As you command.
We do what we must.
Something like that.
Stop poking me.
Since we only get like a quarter of its speed at normal. Zero and zero.
Benji brings the heat!
Can't argue with results.
Only like 3.
Sharp skills, full pockets.
Yeah, but we need strength for you.
Me? I'll catch up later.
3. Actually, before I do, who has higher fortitude and defense? 45, 43, 32 defense over. By far.
I better get paid. As you command.
It's kind of nice. We don't have to worry so much about like item
I
breakage.
will. Brace yourself!
Be swift.
I'd like you better over there.
I'll catch up later. Leave it to me.
Push her forward.
I better get paid.
Don't look at me.
Get experience whenever we can.
No!
Ho, ho, ho!
Coming through! Aye. Heave!
If you insist.
In position. I like you better over there.
Brace yourself!
Be swift.
Interesting.
Alright. And then we'll just stay like that, I guess. Press word? No.
I'll catch up later. I like you better over there.
Whatever it takes. Brace yourself!
It is willed. Be swift.
Move! Heave! Coming through!
It's not much.
So it shall be.
But at least we can get a little bit of XP this turn. You know what, we're not really doing a whole lot, just moving. Just enough.
I think I'm getting
Almost a perfect level up. I mean, it pretty much is. She just got a +2 in HP instead of the last stat.
I like you better over there.
I am here. Be swift.
Does not.
Benji's always ready. Smash!
All I need is just like a crit once.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, probably land a second one. Yeah. Let's go and place you there.
As you command.
That has the highest accuracy.
Undeniably skilled.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright.
Ready! Move!
Whatever it takes. Brace yourself.
So I can't remember if I need both or not. That doesn't really matter because I need to get... as much experience as I can. I mean, Maeve should have been fine, but just to be safe.
Let's raise the stakes!
So, it looks like I need to upgrade Chris for 4, just for the higher accuracy. Doesn't matter if you can't hit.
Leave it to me. Off you go.
You've made your last mistake!
Just need to open them up. So close. Just needed 1 more XP. Alright, let's put you there. Move you up.
Heave!
More work?
I like you better over there.
Whatever it takes. Brace yourself!
I am here. Be swift.
It's on. Move!
It's not much, but that's a little bit of XP. We get so little. 12 plus crit.
Out of Benji's way!
Alright.
Coming through!
Off you go. Oh, all right. I like you better over there.
Be swift.
Brace yourself!
Move!
Heave!
I'll catch up later.
Alright, I think that's everything I can do for utility, just to get like that much more on everyone. Let's see if we needed both. Nope, just needed 1.
I won't rejoice in destruction.
I mean, he did get 11 kills, so... Alright. That's right, Aramo's supposed to be Bianca. So we got some more bonds. We do have some things to buy. Anyone need a level 3 right now? Since we have a free one. Yes. Brooke. Accuracy 23. Damage is 7 and 5. Okay, so sell that. Minji's at 30. Wait. What? Did I mess up? Where'd the avocado toast go? I gave it to Benji, but... Oh, Corbin. I must have been like looking at Benji, but it was Corbin that was on his inventory. Okay. Oh, I did mess up. Well, then, never mind. How did I mess that up? Avocado toast? Magic. So I was probably looking at jar of milk because, like, yeah, that's it. And then I clicked on avocado toast, and I was even on the wrong guy. My eyes are off. Oh, that was a stupid mistake. We aren't going to reload. We're just going to go with it because that is entirely on me. Alright, so who should I give magic to? You know what? Slowing. You get your avocado toast. Benji, you get steaks. Talk about a major screw up. It's not going to be particularly high, but at least that'll make her a bit more helpful in damage. It's not terrible, but it can always be better. What do we even have for aspects? Because I know we picked up some. Critting increases crit chance by +1% for the rest of the level. Fortitude +10. I'm thinking about giving that to Ford, but maybe we can do better. Power increased by 15% of each weapon stat. Mastery. Attacks mark enemies, increasing damage taken by 10% for 1 turn. You know what? That actually sounds good. Zarathel's Sight. Fenton kind of needs that. Half of mastery is added as accuracy. Unless we can find something else better. 50% of crit and power. Magic depleted to increase defense and fortitude. But by how much? You know what? Okay, I'll give that to you for now. What else we got? Jerky and wine. I mean, he's only got 21 strength. But he still does a fair amount. Partly because he's barbarian. Damage ignores 50% of resistance. Unfortunately, literally the best is not going to come into play at all. Every unit with a lower level increases crit. If we got him like towards the end, it'd probably be much better, at least for a little while. Alright, that's enough of that. Get some bonds. All or nothing. All or nothing.
All or nothing!
All or nothing. How do you feel? I feel good. I feel ready to take on the world. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. But what if I'm not ready to be so confident? Excuse me? What? Come again? I know we've been working on it, and I think I'm starting to feel more comfortable in my own skin. I've done a lot of impressive things. We're doing important work, but I don't know if I have anything to offer other than my bow. You know the funniest thing? I can't hear a word you're saying right now.
Really?
Not listening. You gotta be kidding me. I'm being serious right now, Alexa. I don't listen to little girls who don't respect themselves and how strong they are. Ah, you're the worst. Hey, I think I just heard something. Did I? No, must have been the wind. Fine. Maybe I'll just swing the other way. And become extremely overconfident just like you. Now you have my attention. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. Rose, if anyone I know deserves to believe in themselves, even if it's just a little more than they should, it's you. You really think so? Of course I do. Thank you. You make me feel proud. You know that? Of course I know that. That's what I do. Now say it with me. Okay. Maeve, I'd be lying if I didn't say you've been absolutely on fire lately. You were felling enemies out of there like a farmhand in a cane field. Haha, yes. Well, I'm certainly seeing more combat these days than I have in a good while. I think I'm growing better accustomed to it.
You got that right.
I'll say. That's why you keep getting swarmed. Once you get a couple shots off, it's clear to everyone in sight that you're a threat. Then I'm grateful to have such faithful allies to beat them back. The pleasure's all mine. And I mean that, Alexa. I know we've had our differences, but when the blades start swinging, you're an indispensable ally. I might even go so far as to say we make a good team, you and I. I might too. I know you have a love for battle, one I might not ever match, but I might be starting to understand it a bit. A series of well-placed consecutive strikes. Yeah, let's go turn that off. There we are. And this. So a series of well-placed consecutive strikes give me quite a rush. It's almost like taking a bow after a well-choreographed dance. Sounds about right. I still remember the first time I heard steel on steel. A couple of adventurers were sparring in a field behind our homestead. Might actually be my earliest memory. It was like splashing cold water on your face, but in a sound. The ring was so fierce and crisp and clear, it awoke something in me. Something potent and ferocious. Your words, not mine. Whatever it is, I'm glad our enemies have to contend with it, and I don't. That's right, you should be. Anyone else? No. Irving. Sorry. Dear gods, is that safe? It would be if you hadn't wandered into my personal space. Should I leave? No. Stand very still. Very, very still. There! Now you won't be burned to a crisp. Is there something important, or did you interrupt my training just to say hello? There isn't a good answer here, is there? Not if the answer isn't something important, no. Well, me asking you about your past is pretty important, right? Would you care to leave willingly, or shall I resort to force? Wait, that came out wrong. I just mean, the last I heard, you were living well in Canopy, with your family at your back. Oh, you pay attention to kingdom politics. How original. I'm just trying to ask you a question. Stop trying then. Problem solved. Alright, I'm sorry. I didn't want to pry. I figured you wouldn't mind talking about it. How about you go figure somewhere that isn't in my training space? Alright. Tell me, Thelaniel, how would you change Dahlia given the chance? I wouldn't wish to change it at all. Why do you ask?
Come on.
That can't be true. You live in your ideal society where everything goes perfectly. You have to have thoughts. Faldrian is not an ideal society. I hope I have not given you the wrong impression. We are a deeply flawed people making the most of our situation. Yes, but outside of the obvious caveats, everything you've told me of it sounds like a paradise. There is a beauty in the motion of a thing, and a beauty in the stillness. Some elves collect paintings because they appreciate the static beauty they afford. Faldrian is beautiful in a void. Beautiful that it lacks motion. The truth of Faldrian is less pristine than that. An entire people stripped of their agency in life, born with the expectation that they will never choose their own path.
That's cute.
Certainly your people make choices in a greater framework that cannot be broken. If Sarah wished it, she could walk away from Aramor and never return. She would never, indeed, she would never, but she could. That lack is felt deeply among my people. More deeply than I know how to explain. You seem to have made peace with it. We all do. I have found myself considering the implications of that more and more. I feel guilt that my children had no choice but to find their peace with it as well. You have kids? Yes. It is not the same as this part of the world. They are raised communally. I barely know them anymore. I see. Maybe there is simply more to the picture than I'm not seeing. I'm starting to believe you when you say it's not so perfect. Few things are. Say, Thelaniel, I wanted to ask you about that bad business down in Halefin. I noticed some inconsistency in your story. You've regaled me with plenty of your own stories, so it's likely fair that I return the favor. What are you wanting to ask? You mentioned it was the sons of Shamak trying to raise the sea serpent, but serpents and are Altum's creatures. Right, a small distinction that few understand, the sons least of all. Had they respected the duality of those gods, they would have succeeded. Right, Altum of the death and Shamak of the sea, neither can exist without the other. The sons had assumed Altum was some sort of subservient god to Shamak. All channeling they attempted went first through Shamak. Yet they had a real chance to get it done. They had amassed a great deal of power and many devotees. They came very close. The way I've always seen it, Shamak is somewhat of a god to the life we understand. Nothing unusual about humans, whales, and little fish. But the creatures that live down in the depths, that's just unnatural. Not unnatural, but certainly impossible to understand. Right, we don't even know what lives down there. The only ones who we end up seeing are the ones that come up once in a while to try and kill us. Ha! And it doesn't bode well with the rest of them, now does it? One day, someone will figure out a way for us humans to go down there. Then we'll see. You'd be first in line for it, wouldn't you? You bet your lucky stars, Thelaniel. I'll be there. You haven't mentioned any of the other stories your father would tell. You said he talked about him all the time. Oh, that was the Henry story. He just told it all the time. Benji, the whole time I thought your father had been hiding some secret friendship from me because you were so excited to hear his name.
Lost.
Geez, Sloane, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Yep, they just spent the one night chatting around the campfire. Made a big impression on the both of them. You could say that again. My father never camped out again. It scared him so badly. Ha! Couldn't handle the fear of another Benji popping out from him, could he? Guess not. Can't say I blame him for once. For once, you say that like you blame him for at other times. Oh, Benji, I envy you. You know, your father sounds like a good man. Papa Benji is the greatest man. I guess I should feel lucky for that, huh? It's easy to take things for granted when they're going well. I think you should stay happy. Hard not to when life is this good. I get to be a hero just like my pa was before me. Do you ever worry that most heroes don't realize they're heroes until after? I'm not most heroes though, am I? I guess not. So no need to worry, huh? Worrying is for worry words. Smashing things is for Benji. Good thing you're so good at smashing things then. Good thing. Try best thing. Anyone else? Oops. So Brooke. That 1092 was a good year. You thought you were doing a good part of hiding it by putting it under that floorboard. Are you serious? I was saving that bottle for 10 years. Should have found a better hiding place then.
No chance.
Excuse me, I assumed that the mere fact that it was hidden would demonstrate to those with access to my stash that I wish for it not to be consumed. Can't say the thought crossed my mind. Tell me, you didn't drink all of it. Ruthless woman, ruthless. What were you saving it for? Not you, really. What were you saving it for? I don't see how that's any of your business. I don't think the 1092 was my business either. Yet, I got into all of the same. Fine, you wrench. I was saving it for a special person, alright? Happy? I listened to my crew singing songs about true loves for years. I figured one day I might find it.
Fine.
Tell you what. If you find that true love, which I'm not hopeful you will, if I'm still around, I promise I'll buy you a nice bottle of wine. Or you buy me a nice bottle of wine to replace the one you unceremoniously guzzled. Then in 10 years, we'll have an equitable trade.
I don't know.
I think that ruins the fun of the situation. Of course you think that. You already had your fun with the situation at my expense. If it makes any difference, I generally feel bad about drinking that. I didn't think it was so important to you.
Kid.
Here's the thing. When you spend most of your years at sea, every last drop of anything you can find can alter your state of mind is important to you. Fair enough. Tell you what. Let's take a trip into town and you can pick out a vintage you like. I'll pay for it. You promise not to disembowel me in the alley, right? Ha! I promise. You think you want your protection to be so limited? No, I suppose I don't. Too late. I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, Brooke. Don't you think you should invest in some armor? I have armor.
Simple.
I mean real armor. You're hardly protecting your vital parts. My vital parts, well said. But to answer your question, no. What I'm wearing now affords me a high degree of mobility. You can't get killed if you don't get hit. You mean to tell me you dodge every blow? Not exactly. Well, there you go. Sometimes I eliminate targets before they get the chance to swing. That works too, you know. Sounds like you've been getting real lucky. I wouldn't bank on things staying that way. All I know is, if it weren't for my armor, I wouldn't be standing here right now. That may be. But when you get hit, you hit back harder. That'll do the trick. I once saw a horse do just that back home. She wasn't cooperating, so the stable master kicked her. Turns out she could kick back harder. A fitting analogy. But remember, a snake can be just as dangerous as a horse, albeit for different reasons. Each of us has their own approach. That's part of what makes us a threat when we work together. It's like that with sports, too. You can take a bunch of average athletes, train them to work as a team, and they'll be unstoppable. Exactly. It takes only 2 pairs of eyes to watch each other's blind spots. Well, I'm glad you're watching mine. I'm happy to watch yours. Wait, I didn't mean it that way. You know, I didn't mean it that way, right?
You say.
No promises. I had a dream last night, Rose. Oh, what was it about? I was back at Durban, the day we liberated. Only I was inside one of the cells, and help never arrived. I was trapped, watching the executions take place. They took all of you, our friends, one by one, until they finally came for me. Gods, Maeve. I'm so sorry, that sounds horrible. There's no need for remorse, it was only a dream. I have to imagine you've witnessed greater horrors in your waking hours. Durban was not exactly a pleasant place to be. I'm sure you spared me the worst of it. You have an uncanny strength, Rose, really you do. I've After everything you've been through, it's incredibly generous that you decided to join our cause. It's the only thing there was to do, I guess. If you want to see something happen, do it yourself, right? That sounds awfully familiar. It's something I heard Alexa say. That explains it. It sounds like you're beginning to trust her more. I'm adapting. If she really wanted to cause problems for us, she had plenty of opportunities at this point. I think it's safe to say we're in the clear. I suspect you're right. And you know what I've noticed? What's that?
A result to be
I
expected.
fight better now. When I can take one eye off my allies and keep both eyes on the enemy, they fall faster.
That's so cool.
I think that's how it's supposed to work, fighting alongside your friends. Yes, I believe it is. More Faust. Benji, come here for a sec. I have a question that only you can answer. You and everybody else, Faust, get in line. I'm afraid this is urgent. Can the great and powerful Benji spare a moment? Well, when you put it so nicely, I think I can find some time. What can I do for you? I'm hungrier than the abyss, and all I have is this corn. I don't know how to properly husk it. That's not a question, is it? Are you really going to make me say it? Depends on whether or not you want to eat that corn tonight. Good gods. I want to eat the damn corn, yo. How do I husk it?
Get some of that.
Give it here and watch the legend go to work.
All right.
There you go.
Jeez.
That was terrifying. How in the world did you do that so fast?
Simple.
It's just like anything else. I practice all my life. Why would you practice husking corn? To be the best at it? It's like you don't even know me at all. I don't think you're comprehending that I couldn't even see your hands move. They were going so fast. If you were half that good at killing things, we could rule the world. Maybe so, but corn doesn't fight back, now does it?
Stop.
You are a very frustrating person. Because I'm right, right? Yes, because you're right. Stop looking so smug. What do you mean? I always look like this. Bingo. Maeve still has nothing to say. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Alright, so we're going to do a quick save here. So our mistake is etched in stone. I don't know if we can afford another upgrade token, but maybe. So let's see, that was Chris that we need to get for Ford, right? I could probably get a level 2 for Corvin. Nope, we can't. Not yet, anyway. Sparkling mead. Okay, now we can do a quick upgrade for Corvin. A little bit more damage, a little bit higher crit. Not that it's super important, but the damage it certainly is. Okay. So now we're at the palace. Gotta take on the king. Everyone's all jumbled up, except for the bad guys. Alright, so we can have a total of 14, eh? Well... will put Alexa over here as well. I'll take you off, put you on. Garrick is going to be put in. And you know what? We'll take Sloane out. I think that should do it. Alright, we don't have to worry about Sloane right now. But I think we need to put some items for Benji. Okay. Let's take a look. 36 for... Wait, did they all get low rolls? No. A couple of scary people. Just feel bad for that guy. What are your stats? 40. 40, master. Would have been nice to have snipe, but unfortunately the stats are too bad. Okay, so we're gonna go for all the treasure chests. The items we get could either be really good or really bad. Everything is randomized, including the items. And sometimes the items that enemies are holding, nothing is going to go as normally scripted, except for, I think this guy can't move, right? Yeah, movement 0. And sometimes their movement is randomized a little bit. Like a couple of them will have a little bit more movement or a little bit less. But some of the guys that are like fixed in place have had some weird numbers like -7 and stuff. Let's see. 30, 22, 44, 9. All right. You got 51. Alright, everything else is fine, honestly.
It's on! This ends here!
It's definitely the safest option. Hot bean juice. Free stat booster. That's pretty good. Before we do. Oops. Oh, he's probably dead just from this. Nope, no crit? Okay.
What effect? Would hate to be you right now.
Okay. Now let's go ahead. You know what? We'll just chain up.
Not so fast.
Man, he's gonna have a high magic.
You won't be missed.
One of our 2 assassins.
Benji brings the heat!
Close.
I better get paid.
Embrace your fallen fate.
Not super great, but not terrible.
I'm a healer.
I just casually deal 50 damage.
It just works.
It does just work.
You've made your death a necessity.
It crashed. Okay.
All of this just works.
Okay. So that's once. So I have a rule where if it crashes twice, I mean, I'm probably willing to go 3 times just because we only did that one map. But at least twice. If it crashes at least twice in the same map, I usually just change over to a different game. I do have a couple games in mind. I'm just not quite sure. It really depends on how long we go. Alright. Probably Age of Empires, Cold Shadow, or Mental Omega. Alright, what was it that we sold? This. Before I forget, we're just going to do this now. Benji. Okay, so we are set. Gotta skip all this. I mean, at least it didn't get super far into it. Like, oh yeah, you got like 2 turns left. Okay, so let's see. We are you and you. Flank and now that does mean we gotta reroll on everything. So just need to make sure that we are somewhat safe on what we are attempting to accomplish. Okay, so just make sure you're 40, you're 41. I wonder if the level ups are already like determined.
Don't mind if I do. Move, or I'll move ya.
Okay, that should be about 84.
You're sure?
Okay, if we get a crit. Maybe? No. Damn.
Benji's always ready.
I'm all fired up!
Oh, no, I messed up. He doesn't use strength now. Oh, well, it's guaranteed then. Dwarven stew? I think that is fortitude.
Say something to the rest of us.
Onward!
Quickly and quietly.
Father, give me strength! Strength is the only path to peace.
Strength and magic.
Death is your reward. Rome shall last.
Alright.
If you insist.
You won't be needing that. You aren't worth the ink.
Cosplay to kill? Before I do. Okay, we are fine.
More work?
No, he can't reach.
And on another level.
I mean, we are kind of massively behind. He's level 23. I don't think we're going to be getting max healer anytime soon. These guys are all up to 39. Okay, so I can just leave the manual there to get the treasures. Get one kill. On. 47. 3. 11. 16.
Time for a beatdown!
Burnt to a crisp.
This should be fun. Chop chop! Coming through!
Off you go!
Interesting.
Pushes him over the edge.
Truth illuminates my path. You won't be needing that. You won't feel a thing.
Take out the archer, take out the spellcaster. Cheesecake.
Death is your reward.
Asking for it!
Our Dwarven Knight.
This ends here!
Alexa might be able to solo the boss.
This ends here! I'm waiting for this.
I think so long as we have Alexa and the manual. Even if things turn out worse towards
You've made your death a necessity!
We should be able to win some plenty blows.
Do not oppose me!
Baked beans. That's not good.
Chop chop!
24, 17. Okay, so it's pretty safe up here. Benji, we need strength. He only has like a 10% chance for strength or something. 16. It's pretty bad. I'll have to sacrifice that a bit. You're actually fine. Hold Alexa back for now, I think.
Leave it to me.
Father, give me strength!
And then you.
Death is your reward.
Lag. I don't know if that looks like first I guess.
Varden's beard, that was bad.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. I need strength right now. If we get strength with magic, that'll be good in the long run, but mostly we just need strength right now. A nice attempt. Unfortunately, you just died. Another one. Another aspect.
Experience is a fine weapon.
But no strength upgrade.
Got any coin on you?
Yes, that should be a 20. Pretty close. What do it look like? 28, 33, 42, 11. So we should be able to place you there.
Quickly and quietly.
Oh, that's bad.
Whatever it takes. Brace yourself!
Right? Yeah, that's what we need. Maybe it's lagging out because it's zoomed out a bit much.
Smash! Out of Benji's way!
Double crit was kind of unnecessary, but we'll take it.
Thought you'd never ask.
Takes that out.
Nobody crosses a dwarf!
And Alexa's doing a little too good right now, so we're just gonna...
No!
Probably just get away with that. Gets her a little bit of XP without wasting a kill on her. And then send her to go get treasure.
Wrong place, wrong time!
He got his revenge. Now to move him back towards us.
You're asking for it!
Okay. Good dodge.
Can do.
Sorry in advance!
Leads the way for the treasure.
Benji brings the heat!
53. We got 4, 49, 37. Rush in. The Wyvern Rider should be fine.
Death is your reward.
brother! Give me strength!
Let's see if that's a true number or not. Nope.
You've made your death a necessity!
Irving's lying about his numbers. I mean, it's only 1%, but still, there's always a chance. I've seen them land 1% before. It's not fun.
Strike true!
There's no way that 3 is correct.
There's no time for failure.
I mean, it's kind of good. Got magic.
Death is your reward!
Off you go.
More work?
You won't be needing that.
Let's go to this argument. Pretty good.
Death is your reward!
He's like the most dangerous one there.
Interesting. Wrong place, wrong time.
Damn. Where'd that 300 come from? Lethality? Oh, that wasn't a very good treasure. Let's see. Let's go move you up before I forget.
Ready.
Spicy meatball.
Aye.
I hate when I press trade by accident.
Coming through!
If you're sure.
What's it gonna be this time?
You won't feel a thing.
Just instant death. 157, you know. That's close to 15, right? And only for Irving, too. So it's odd. And again. Bianca actually be able to do major damage. You know what? I'll give it to her.
Not bad. We'll catch up later.
Aye.
Send you over there.
Leave it to me. Off you go.
Yeah, I better get paid.
They can hit just fine then.
Got any coin on you?
Just barely.
Interesting.
If you insist.
Right.
Pathetic.
Wait, what?
Interesting.
How does damage go up? Okay, you know what? I was gonna try and do the thing, but we're just gonna go with this
Death
now.
is your reward.
The numbers are lying. And I don't trust them now.
The silent guide leads true.
Place you there. Who hasn't moved? Oh, I guess you. Sparkling meat. Not that great.
You've made your last mistake!
It's just the manual. Don't worry about it. He's just a tank. Just like Alexa. Oh, we got an aspect. Unfortunately, you can't sell aspects, so...
You're sure? I'll catch up later.
Another aspect. Huh.
Off you go.
I can't remember if he gets reinforcements or not. So I might take this a little bit slow. Supposed to be on a little bit on the safe side. I mean, most of my characters should be fine, but like Faust, it's got reasonable defense. He's a bit lacking on his fortitude though. Oops.
You have no honor!
Laser beam. Keep pressing trade.
Don't mind if I do.
Thought you'd never ask.
Chop chop!
Guess we'll put you there.
Quickly and quietly.
Oops.
Leave it to me.
Let's go this way.
Whatever it takes.
Stop poking me.
Interesting. I better get paid.
I am here.
She actually got hit. I think that might actually be like the first time she's been hit. And taken damage. Because I'm sure she's been hit before, just like 0 damage though. Okay. So you got 24, 47, 45.
It's in my blood.
Yep. All I know is he got really good stuff.
Chop chop!
Let's see. 10, 38, 27.
It's on! This ends here!
Coming through!
And then we'll just place it there.
Be swift.
Interesting.
Quickly and quietly.
Move everybody up. Put Faust right there. That 20 was a lie.
You've made your death a necessity.
See how off the 17 is. Almost 170.
Time for a beatdown!
It's weird that's only his numbers.
Time for a beatdown! Can do.
I'll catch up later.
Thought you'd never ask.
Off you go.
Alright, so I'm very curious. How bad is this going to be?
Coming through!
I am here.
And he does have a higher chance of getting his 10.
Very well. Very well.
Ready!
I was gonna say that's a lie.
Off you go!
If you insist.
Yeah, I better get paid.
Don't look at me.
Alright, I guess we'll go for it.
This ends here!
Hoping his numbers aren't a lie.
Father, give me strength! You've made your death a necessity!
That was kind of weird looking.
Embrace your fallen fate. Death is your reward.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll catch up later.
That's
You'd never ask.
a weird glitch, but also potentially broken. Like in an overpowered way.
Chop chop!
How bad does this look? So we're dealing 45, basically guaranteed. Alright. Let's go for it.
You have no honor!
Sparkling me, that's all we got. And it only broke on us
They didn't
once.
stand a chance.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick bio break. And try and do another map. Hopefully it doesn't break on us. I can't remember if it's another boss battle or not, because it seems like the boss battles should be like almost one after another, or maybe there's like one regular map in between them now. So, be back in just a few moments. So, Alexa has 9, Helena 8, Irving 9, Delaniel 10, Bianca only at 4, Corvin's 5, Fenton only at 2, Benji's 4, Brooke is 1, Faust 0, but he is our healer. Garrick is at 3, may even forward or both at one. So, King is dead. King was somewhat possessed or corrupted or some such thing. With all that done, now we have to go and figure out how to defeat this other guy. Got quite a bit of gold. So, this time we are going to buy the correct items. Now we can sell one of those and buy another jar of milk. So we're going to take care of this while I start somewhat fresh. Okay, then we're going to go to Benji. His fortitude is pretty good, but we need him to have a bit more bulk and defense. And while I would like the strength to get higher, he's not doing that bad yet. Although the next couple levels we'll probably have to boost that major if we want to keep using him. Alright, so Bonds, we got Ford and Garrick. Just waiting for the music to see if it's gonna... Nope, okay. So we're gonna go and save that. It's just like, if it's kind of a slower toned, we could probably use it, but since it's not, I guess we'll keep using this one. There you are. I finally get to shoot the breeze with someone who's not stomping around stone-faced all the time. I can actually do a pretty good stone-face. I'd like to see you try.
I've seen better.
Is that supposed to be it? You look like you need to see a cleric. That might not be far from the truth. I wouldn't waste your time. I've never gotten my money's worth out of any appointment anyway. It's gonna take more than a little healing magic to fix what's wrong with you. Ha! Tell me about it. Now remind me. You're one of the kids from Brookstead, right? More or less, along with Irving, Marin, and Alden. We studied together at the academy. What do you know? When you were there last, was Maribel still serving her pure mead at King's Cornucopia? Maribel. I'm not sure I know her. Huh, maybe she finally made it out of there. I hope so, poor girl. Otherwise, yes, they're still serving pure mead. And it was delicious. I could hardly walk through the doors without ordering one.
Perfect.
You, my friend, are a man of refined taste. So I've been told. Come on, you and I both know you've never been told that. You got me. Can't outplay the founder of the game, kid. Never should have tried. Pretty awesome. Alright, and let's see. More Faust. Hey, Fenton. When you take your little caravan back to Everhard, do you think you'll bring any barrels? Barrels. As in the containers? Yeah, those. Oh, sure, lots of them. Barrels, crates, sacks, chests, carts, whatever can be spared. That's a sizable amount of treasure we've got to transport. That is excellent news. Do you think maybe you'll use one of those barrels with holes in them? You know, the ones they use for live animals. I don't quite get your point. I'm not planning on taking any animals back. Knowing me, I think I'd turn my beard gray worrying about some of my treasure might fall out. Maybe you won't have to fill those ones to the brim then. They're good for delicate items. Ones that could use some airing out after all those years in that musty cave. You could put a nice pillow in there as well, just to keep everything cushioned and safe. Not sure why I would, but yes, I suppose I could. Hey buddy, I'm just looking out for your best interests here. And I know a thing or two about barrels. I don't want you showing up to Everhearth with a penny less than you deserve. Very good. Well, I appreciate the advice, my friend. Great. Let's recap what we just said here. You're going to make sure to bring a nice fancy barrel with some air holes and a soft cushion at the bottom. And you're not going to fill it too full with treasure either. Just a couple of high quality valuable items that you wouldn't miss too much if they were to disappear. You know, in case of the experiment goes wrong. That sounds about right. Well, I seem to be forgetting now why I agreed to this. I could explain, but there's simply no time. All you need to remember is you thought it was a good idea a month ago. Aye, and I must have had good reason for doing so. Exactly. You gotta trust yourself, Fenton. Just trust yourself. Uh-huh. He has a thing for barrels. Maeve, you still have no one to talk to. I'm thinking because they haven't really been used, it's like she's supposed to for story purposes, but yeah. Maeve wants friends, but can't have them. Now, Right, so before we forget, what did we have left for stat boosters? Jerky, stew, exquisite wine. How are you doing on those? Benji? Mastery you could probably use a little bit more of. What we really need is strength. Luck is good. Fortitude is obviously fine. I suppose I could give it to Fenton for the fortitude. Anyone else in need of fortitude or luck? Oh, you need defense. He's like he's actually pretty. I think he's like got the lowest in defense and fortitude out of everyone. I'll probably get the fortitude to Garrick. And as far as luck, not sure anyone really needs it as much. Slowing, maybe? Maybe we can give it to Bianca. Actually, where is Maeve? She's already pretty high on this stuff. I guess the only thing we need for her is dexterity. Maybe. think we'll just give it all to Benji for now. Give back some healing items. We'll save that and move forward. Yeah, another boss saddle. These stones look ancient. Unfortunately, characters we won't be using. Everyone from the start. Alexa? Irving. Let's change you out for that. Let's see. 5, 31, 3, 12, 14, 11, 21, 32, 35, 30, 41, 33, 20. I'm going to need one healer. Get Garrick up to 30 if we can. And we've given up on everyone else down below here. They're not bad, we just can't get them leveled up fast enough to stay viable. Okay, so along with that, alright. So, basically what we need to do is... let's zoom in so we can actually see what we're doing.
Death is your reward!
You've made your last mistake!
Doing damage to him? Not really.
Thought you'd never ask.
Chop chop!
Quickly and quietly.
Benji's always ready.
Thankfully it's not too much. And they got a crit.
I will. You've made your death a necessity!
Should be a pretty easy map, for the most part.
Aye? Don't mind if I do.
So many units. I'm sure that tends to lie.
Give me strength!
Benji brings the heat! Please clap.
I would, but we're not getting any strength. Ooh.
Out of Benji's way!
Crit for 0.
Does not falter.
Leg up mutton. Strength would fall back for sure.
If you're sure.
Back in action.
We're just gonna hit
Right
you with the head
between
with
the
an
eyes.
arrow.
You won't be needing that.
In position.
Place you there. How does that look? Looks fine.
History will forget you!
Not gonna lie, Corbin's doing very well. $60. 24. 30. What would you? 4. 39.
You've made your death a necessity! You won't feel a thing.
Get rid of that dangerous guy. Not bad. Would have preferred strength, but...
Move! Death is your reward.
Please hit. Okay. What do you look like? Easy hit. Alright, and... might have to pull our Dragoon down south. Is he actually going to be attacked, though?
You've made your death a necessity!
Okay. Guess he got a good hit.
Sorry in advance!
Got the strength that we needed. Defense would have been nice, but we take what we can get. 4.
If you insist.
Damn.
What will you do now?
If you insist.
But to skip that, is it just to block him?
In position.
It's only 55.
Leave it to me.
You won't be needing that.
Just to be safe.
Whatever it takes. You've made your death a necessity!
Tier 2. 35.
Don't look at me.
Might run over here and attack.
I am here.
Strike true!
You won't feel a thing. You've made your death a necessity.
I don't know why the numbers are so far off. It's weird.
You won't feel a thing.
Diligence is its own reward.
No strength.
Very well. What will you do now?
Let's see. We got movement 6, 6, 6, 4, 6. Let's see there.
Chop,
Just
chop.
to be safe.
Whatever it takes.
Maybe it's just glitched. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a tier 1.
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
It's on!
Let's go for that.
I'm all fired up!
Be swift.
That's all I can do right now. Because I gotta keep that area blocked.
You've made your death a necessity.
Everybody's gonna have a lot of kills from this.
Father, give me
I'm
strength!
thinking he's being attacked so much because the computer is reading the same numbers that I am. You know, that's not the actual number.
Strength is the only
It's very weird.
peace.
I'll make use of it, but it is very strange. Like, you should only be doing about 15, maybe 30. 77. That seems about right. He's not invincible, though.
Move, or I'll move ya!
what's the best way to do this? I gotta get that guy killed for sure.
That's close enough!
Very well.
Damn. These guys are just chilling.
Experience is a fine weapon.
Good. Good. 60. Yeah.
Pathetic.
Just have to do that.
Can do.
Alright. Maybe I can shift these guys over then if we just stay chilled up there.
Aye? Nobody crosses a dwarf!
Okay, so that puts him at 13 remaining.
This should be fun.
Stop poking me.
This is right there.
It's on! Time for a beatdown!
It's like, man, I guess just hope for crit.
Forged
Fantastic.
in steel.
Oh damn, he just dies. Do I want to risk this? You know what? We're just gonna end it, just to be absolutely safe.
I won't rejoice in destruction.
How many kills for Irving? 11. Yeah. That's just how it goes. We're skipping the story stuff because I'm spending all the time on bonds this time around. Yeah, Liberty's Alden. Nothing strange about this at all. Feeling any better? You look better. I'm glad I don't look worse. Hard to imagine what you would look like at all. Thanks, Garrett. Don't mention it. So, your father's an interesting character. He's certainly larger than life. He has your same commanding presence. That must be where you get it from. I suppose it's possible. Is he all you expected him to be? I'm not sure what I expected. He's impressive to be sure, but still a man. I'm told this is a stage most children would go through. often later in life, where they discover their parents' limitations and flaws. I'm not so familiar with it myself, as I am painfully aware of my own father's flaws from the moment I was capable of awareness in any capacity. Yes, Garrick, anyone who's spoken to you for more than a moment knows that. I'm also told consistently if character is something to be admired. I'd like to know where you've been getting your advice. Oh, you know, just things I picked up here and there. Then maybe you should be more careful with your hands.
What do you know?
Funny you should say so. I've been told that before, too. I'm sure you have. You mentioned before that you have entered a soul anchor. Yes, this was not my first encounter with such a thing. You mentioned that it is forbidden to speak of. I would like to hear and record the story. I promise you that I will not allow it to release until after you have passed. I understand that I'm asking for something that goes against your code. No, I will do this. I have lived 1,000 legendary moments, none of which have been recorded. This story deserves to be heard. Knowing that someone may draw courage from it in the future, that is enough to bypass my code. Please, go ahead. Nearly 3 centuries ago, I was contracted as a bodyguard for a powerful councilman in Naja, someone who had aggravated the wrong mystics. This man, who shall remain... I was hoping it would stay in line, but I guess not. Okay, let's save that. This man who shall remain nameless became a friend. We speak every waking moment together, or spent every waking moment together, as the threats to his safety were constant. He was the first outside of my home that I grew to respect. And let's go do this. He taught me of the world, opened my eyes to the prejudice I saw other cultures with. He changed the course of my life, and in doing so, saved the lives of many others. When the attack came, it was furious. I was yet to achieve the peak of my abilities, and could not hold them off. He was taken. The mystic who was after him had prolonged his life, much like, I believe, Akmenos had done, consuming souls of the wealthy. She had painted wealth as the peak of evil, and used that sentiment to feed an evil of her own. I would not allow my friend to suffer the same fate as his predecessors. I share a deep bond with my wife, Aletheos, one bound by the ancient magic of our blood. We can communicate over long distances, and she strengthens me in times of need. I gave chase to the mystic who fled into the anchor. Still I chased. I was consumed by the magic of the stone. Aletheos was my link to the mortal plane. With me, as if they're in body and soul, she linked our minds, and I believe our souls as well. In that moment, it gave me enough time to march to my friend, who I dragged out. Ragged and out of his mind, we escaped the anchor, and he lived a long life. He never regained control of his mind. The power of my bond with Aletheos was all that allowed me to retain my sanity and mortality when I entered the anchor. I'm not sure that any other could have survived the power of the artifact. It was my proudest moment when I found the will to sacrifice my own life to save a man who I owed nothing. I have tried to live up to it since.
For a fine tale.
A beautiful story, one with a final note. When I returned to Thaldarin, I found Aletheos had slipped into a deep coma, awakening several weeks after my return. Even with a magic-strengthened bond and the most powerful blood on Terrazel, that anchor nearly killed both myself and Aletheos. Incredible. Are you alright? I am. Saddened. Our bond is weakening as we age, and I travel further. We cannot commune as we once did. The lack of her presence now is like missing an arm. I'm so sorry. Don't be. We have lived for 400 beautiful years together. All things must end in time. You have lived a beautiful life. So it really was Atlas the whole time. It is a shame. I had hoped otherwise. You feel connected to him, don't you? In a sense, I do. He is a relic of an older age. Someone born to powers greater than any mortal should need to control. That he goes so far, my own, is frightening, sad, it's tragic, truly. I've struggled for nearly half a millennium to keep my powers in check at all times. I cannot begin to imagine holding as much magic as he does. It must be agony. He has not always held it in check. Yet the level of destruction he is truly capable of has not been seen. Even the story of Aramor isn't the extent of his capabilities. I think what you are feeling, I will never be able to understand the way.
Acceptable.
I think of him and see a murderer, a tyrant, someone who has orchestrated the deaths of thousands. He is those things and more. He must be stopped. And I will not be held back in doing so. That does not change that I feel sorry for him. Can you imagine surpassing all of your mentors as a mere child, to know that there is no one alive who can teach you? The extent of his loneliness must have been profound. Before he even reached adulthood, he was alone. He made that choice himself. They tried guiding him. They tried to control him, Maeve. The two are not the same, and he resented them for it, as many would. You got the chance to return home again after all, Benji. A rare gift in the life of an adventurer like yourself. Was it strange to fight in your home city on the other side? We fought on the other side. I thought both times we fought on the side of the people. That's not an entirely incoherent thought. I suppose from a certain angle, yes, we did. That's why it didn't feel strange then. The people of Red Hill are strong. They deserve to be free. I couldn't agree more. That's good. Say, Benji, I think I could use your advice on something. Alright, I'm not sure anyone has ever asked me to do that before, but I'll try my best. Comforting. Regardless, I think you'll be quite suited for the task. Fire away. Choice words to say to an anchor. I'm at a sort of crossroads, my friend. I can't decide if it's better to spend my coin on a better bow or better arrows. A bow upgrade should increase the force of every arrow I loose, but would require some time to adjust to the excess pressure of the bowstring. Finer arrows, on the other hand, depending on how much I choose to spend, can improve the speed, stability, and piercing strength of each shot, with little if any extra effort. I suspect I'm overthinking all this, which is where you come in. If you were in my position, what would you do? Let's think about this. Off to a good start. How often would you need to buy another bow? Ideally, once. Assuming I take good care of it. Arrows I need to stock up as soon as I run out. And mastering a new bow would mean you would have to train to become stronger. Yes, I suppose it would. In that case, I think the answer is pretty obvious. The bow upgrade. Seems like the way to go if you want to become a better archer. I don't know why you wouldn't. I thought you might be good at this. Thank you, Benji. I expect I'll follow that advice. Happy to help. Seems like a Benji response. So, Fenton. Made any headway with the poetry collection? I've read it several times over. Noteless music, fascinating. In fact, I began to try my hand at a poem of my own, though I'm not sure it's quite ready to be shared. Did you really? Well, I'm not one to rush in the creative process, but when the time is right, I'd be happy to offer my critique. Ha! Roguish as you are, Corvin. You're terrible at concealing your excitement. Since you insist, here's what I've got. There is an elf in a tree, riding on the leaves, and a dwarf run aground, draining taps in every town. We have lived to see strange times pass under the sun. That's it. Not a bad start, Fenton. Really, I'm impressed. I do wonder if... stop that. I know what you're thinking. It would sound a lot better with notes. Well, actually, no need to honeycomb it. It could use some more breath as it or to it as well.
Unstoppable.
They don't call me Fenton Stone Broad for nothing. I've never backed down from a challenge. I won't start now. I'll stick with it, and maybe I'll scrap together something that could last us the road to the Void Malls. That's quite a road, Fenton. Perhaps you should pursue a more reasonable ambition for your first project. Corvin, never underestimate a dwarf. Ha, yes, you're right. You certainly taught me better than to do that. Aye, very good. Now, where was I? Under the sun. What rhymes with sun? Onion, bunion, Is that really it? So few bonds this time around. I suppose it was a bit faster, though. I think I know which map comes up, and I think it's like 3 elites or 3 bosses, maybe? I'm not sure. But we do have a lot of coin. Alright, so let's see. I need to find... I wasn't paying attention when I did it. Egg and the milk. Oh, never mind, they're already there. I don't know why I did that. Benji. Okay, so he hits a little bit harder, and he has better survivability now. I guess next would be Fenton. With some of the defense. Although he is sitting at 32. If we can get to 40, it'd be nice. Alright, we do have some upgrades. We got a 1 and a 2. I need 3 for that. No, I guess it would be Corvin. We'll go ahead and spend it on Garrick for the crossbow. Alright. Let's see how long we've been going. About 3 hours. Okay. I gotta be getting pretty close for a couple promotions, right? Garrick is pretty close, 29. I think it's time to drop, perhaps. Although we did spend all that time upgrading her. 34, 40. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna swap over to Weirin. Brooke has served her purpose, I suppose. Benji's 26, 28, 28, 26, 26, 26, 25, 25, 24. Faust is a long ways away. We probably won't be able to upgrade Faust, period. But before I forget, Benji needs items, just for safety. Right, Revenant. Oh, maybe we should leave Faust behind. Possibly. Then again, having a pocket healer would be nice. You know what, we're going to drop forward for now and put Faust in for safety. Something like that would probably work. Alright. $47.
You sure?
Benji's always ready.
Okay, pick another. Damn, got a crit too. And a reply.
Would hate to be you right now. Right between the eyes. Bye-bye!
You're asking for it!
I mean, at least it got some more defense, but still. A bit more than just 6. Which one was the dangerous one? 52. 5.
This ends here!
As you command.
Father, give me strength!
Nope, just the one.
Leave it to me. Are you ready?
Death is your reward.
Stop poking me. Look at
me. Strike true.
Now it's getting really good level ups.
I'm all fired up!
Genji's always ready. Smash!
Wow, only 2.
You'll die as you lived.
Aye.
Well, that's not much.
Die!
Unless it's lying. Oh yeah, it's definitely lying.
I've been saving this just for you.
So it's lying about your attack power on... Well, maybe not so much. That was weird.
It's all falling into place.
Oh, it's got a bit more magic.
Nice!
Sorry in advance! Our enemies will fear us.
Wrong day to play hero.
Ah, Bianca, why did you be good like you were on the last one?
Impressed.
Just not quite up to the same... Same standard. Oh, damn. Oops. Don't I do that?
What will you do now?
I won't let you hurt my friends! We stand as one.
Whatever it takes.
It is willed.
Whatever it takes.
Ready!
$46 for 62 40.
Off you go!
Coming through!
I'll catch up later.
All yours.
I like you better over there.
Aye.
Stop poking me.
Don't look at me. Thought you'd never ask. Chop chop!
Just need to make absolute certain.
Heave!
Okay. If I do this right, I might be able to get a couple more level ups.
It's a shame. You're so cute.
Critical with Dragon Soul. Oh yeah, that's right, because it uses remaining HP towards it. That's what's going on. I forgot about her thing. 50% chance to hit.
Thought you'd never ask.
Okay, so I can kill him. That one less so.
Very well.
Decisions.
This should be fun. Sorry in advance!
Go for the kill. That should be fine, even if it's double crit.
As you command. You have no honor!
Barbaric. Not effective.
Oops. Then I'll just keep these guys in reserve. At least that's the plan.
Don't look at me.
Okay, so 19, 14, 22, 39.
I like you better over there.
That should have been the most dangerous one there.
This should be fun. Chop chop!
A critical for nothing.
Now, the might of Threllasar!
Unless he crits, we'll kill him.
It's on!
Okay, we'll call that good there.
Benji's always ready.
Glad you're on my side.
Sends him over the edge.
Please clap.
I mean, we keep getting defense and fortitude, which is good at least. But no strength. He's only got like a 15% chance to get strength. So it's a bit sad, but still.
I like you better over there. Ready!
So it shall be.
Okay. 26, 45, 13.
Heave!
Onward. Off you go.
Coming through!
What will you do now? Yes.
Jump, jump!
Okay, that's quite enough.
Don't look at me.
All that good for now. I don't get any changes for his stats, so new skills will be plus 50% chance to crit for every one turn every second kill. 20% crit damage per friendly deployed rogue. Mastery further increase armor penetration, guaranteed to hit enemy below 40%. 5% chance for insta kill. Crits have a speed percent chance to deal an extra 50% damage. And his speed percentage is 52. So that means every time he crits, we'll have a 50% chance to do even more damage, right? Disarm range, let's do. Thumbs down. Gain plus 30% power for a turn after killing an enemy. Heal 40% HP after a crit. Get an extra action after a kill. Annihilation. 35% power against enemies with full health. You know what? Screw it. Let's make him a Slayer. I keep forgetting that if you press enter, like, it skips everything.
I like you better over there.
Benji brings the heat!
Damn! Leave it to me.
Undeniably skilled.
Holy water.
Nobody crosses a dwarf!
We do what we must.
Can do.
Oh, they both missed.
I don't think so.
I'll just do that for speed. Wait for him to either kill himself or...
fast!
Let's go XP as well.
This should be fun. Chop chop!
He chose to do nothing. Okay, so before we do anything, what do these numbers look? 7 with only 6 defense. 24, 40, 15, 15, 26. Interesting.
Off you go. All yours. I like you better over there.
I will. Whatever it takes.
Okay, how about we come like down here?
Me?
I mean, that might be enough to get her over, right? Yep.
Maybe now I'll blend in.
Ho, ho, ho! Benji's always ready. Coming through! Heave!
Yes.
This should be fun.
Be swift.
Whatever it takes. Brace yourself!
Okay, so you actually can't move.
Coming through!
Me? I'll catch up later.
Heave!
Thought you'd never ask. Chop chop!
Can do.
%.
Onward. Off you go.
Just a little bit closer and do a quick
I
teleport.
like you better over there.
What will you do now?
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, I guess we'll go with that for now.
Not bad, not bad.
Kind of need strength right now. Even more than that, we need... Actually, yeah, I guess we need extra. A bit more than everything else. 76.
Off you go.
What will you do now? Aye?
Take this guy out. Good. One thing is lacking really is speed.
Chop chop!
I like you better for this.
Stop poking me.
In position.
Out of curiosity, what are your stats? 30 and 40. But he also has 1,000 HP. So yeah, I'll probably have to use my 4 elites.
I will. Brace yourself.
Damn, Fenton.
Move, or I'll move ya!
Is this the, wait, I think this is the guy that had like only a couple points of defense. Avocado toast. Which is magic.
Now, the might of Threllasar!
I mean, he is a beefy archer.
Experience is a fine weapon.
Genji's always ready.
This should be fun. Sorry in advance.
Puts him over the edge. Now the question is, do we go for snipe? From 3, gets an extra attack range, preparation. Which I don't really care about, but the extra range would be nice. Moves it up to 8. We're gonna go for this. Oh, he can retaliate? You know what, let's try.
Sorry in advance.
No, he can't. Okay, good. It's like, I don't predict you, but I have seen Stranger Things. Critical 0, still 0.
In position. Oh no, you don't.
Okay, so do that, and you should be able to get it hidden.
Diligence is its own reward.
Percent chance.
Yes.
Low.
I like you better over there.
Whatever it takes. Brace yourself!
Be swift.
Move!
Okay. So we'll just stay like that for now.
Yield now or die!
So that should be 50.
If you're sure.
She is a little ways away though.
Me?
1% chance, really. He has no lot, but he's got 30 on everything else. 25, 25, 30, 40, 1,000.
Right between the eyes.
Accuracy, not that we need it.
All or nothing!
Yeah, I might be able to run it with just our lower end characters right now. In which case, that's exactly what we're going to do. Oh, and you can't disarm, can you? So maybe you're just going to sit there for a little while, Corvin.
Back in the fight.
All yours.
Right? It's 12%.
I like you better over there.
Aye?
Best not to push our luck on that.
Stop poking me.
Don't look at me.
Coming through!
Now, the might of Threllasar! If you're sure.
Thought you'd never ask.
asking for it.
Because I can use her to warp him out.
I like you better over there.
It is willed. Be swift.
Brace yourself.
Move!
Guess I got a little bit of XP, right? Hold off. Yeah, he chose death. Damn. Okay, now we're fine. So I don't want him to die yet. I wanted one more round.
Don't look at me.
Chop chop. Coming through.
67. That's a high chance to crit. 26. 81.
Very well. Interesting.
Alright, so how close are we? 28. 26.
I won't let you hurt my friends!
It probably won't be enough for a level up, but we might get pretty close. Oh, it was.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Yes, I think we only have like one more map left.
Wow! I did all that?
Rose with 7. Okay. Pretty sure this is the final map. So I'm going to go ahead and take another quick little bio break, do the bonds, and we will go in and finish this out. So... Alrighty then. Let's see. Alexa and Faust. Ready for round 2? I'm afraid to ask. I thought you weren't afraid of anything. Alright, round 2 of what? That little game we were playing. The one where I ask you a lot of questions and you answer them. Ah, you mean the one where I summon a week's worth of patience to hold a conversation with you? I think I like my version better, but at any rate, we're probably talking about the same thing. What's your question, Faust? Same as last time. By some divine miracle, I forgot what we talked about last time. Don't worry, I'll remind you. Here's your first hint. We were talking about your surname. You're pushing your luck, Faust. I'm not guessing. Fine, sheesh. You promised you'd share the secret of your workout routine. Now wait a minute. I don't remember promising anything. Well, that's because you forgot what we talked about. You just said so. I may have forgotten what I said, but there are some things I know I'd never say. What's it gonna take, Alexa? I'm willing to put in the hustle, the sweat. I just want to feel good about myself when I hit the beach in Vigorson. Please? Alright. Woohoo! Listen, you're in luck. I haven't worked out today. You can follow along if you want, but I'm not going to explain anything. Just watch carefully and try and do what I do. Another game. Nice. What's my prize if I win? You won't pull a muscle. Oh. Now let's stop wasting time and get to it. Ho ho! This is going to be epic. Hey, Sloane, I've been meaning to ask. You ever get tired of the whole rich and haughty visage? Allow me to think on it for a moment. Do I ever get tired of being rich? Of course not. But haughty then. Surely sometimes you feel like a bit much. I think that's a reach. You hardly know me at all. Yet you presume you understand how I feel from the day to day. Never said I understand you. Never said I know you. Just think it must be tiresome pretending to be so high and mighty. Pretending, right. Do you ever get tired of being right all the time? Funny thing about that, I actually do. Do you know how hard it is to be the smartest, most handsome person around? Funny thing about that, I actually do. Alright, we'll have to agree to disagree then. Maybe over tea. Wow, I'm speechless. Your originality and approach are impressive, truly. Let me down easy, why don't you? The nerves don't help. I'm only a lowly peasant, remember? Are you really never going to let me live that down? I was having an awful day. I have awful days too. I don't berate people for their social status because of it. Yeah, I know. Would you believe me if I said I'm working on it? Are you being sincere when you say that? Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. How does one work on being an unsufferable brat? Very carefully, I guess. But I wouldn't say you're insufferable. Or a brat. Not to my face, at least. Not at all. You grew up under different circumstances than I did. Who am I to judge? That's an awful mature stance of you. Where's my young bravado-filled warrior with poor flirting skills? Oh, him? Nice guy, handsome in this sort of frustrating way, you know. Wish I was that handsome. Might be able to get him down to meet you for tea. Deal. Fantastic. Fenton, there you are. I've been looking for you. You have been? At your call, Lady Slurring. So polite. A little etiquette never hurt anyone. Now did it. At any rate, I have a gift for you. Oh? I wasn't expecting that. I'm afraid I haven't prepared anything in return. That's quite alright. I meant for it to be a surprise, but I can only give it to you on one condition, and what might that be? You must keep it a secret, at least the fact that it came from me. I wouldn't want to make any of the others jealous. Some of our party can be a bit sensitive about that sort of thing. Lady Sloane, I'm humbled and honored. I assure you that these lips are sealed tight as stone. Very good. Here, I think you'll enjoy this. Oh, such a fine crafted box. What's in it? Some kind of wax? That, my dear Fenton, is artesian bread balm, or beard balm, crafted by none other than yours truly. I made it with a choice bit of lard from the dragon we slew. As I understand, it's customary for your book. Customary? By the Black Abyss, this is a rare and ancient tradition. How under terror did you learn to make this? A hobby of mine back home. Hunting for beehives gave me an excuse to be outside, and there were plenty of bees in the outer branches. Crafting all those things, bombs, candles, soaps, I think it kept me sane in those days. Incredible! I shall spend the next age contemplating how I might repay you. No need for anything of the sort. Do you mind if I try, right now? Go ahead, then. Wow, I've never used anything so fine. And that smell. When I get home, I'll need my axe to pry the Sheilas off me. Oh my, what have I unleashed upon the poor dwarf woman of the world? The finest smelling, soft-bearded, best moisturized dwarf the sage has ever known. Haha, look out below. You are far too much, Fenton. Far too much. Hello. Hi, Weirn. You need something from me? Nope. Just restring my bow. And do you want to do that near the others? I do that sometimes, but to be honest, I think I make them uncomfortable. What makes you say that? I just don't always have something to say. I think sometimes that makes me feel like they have to fill in the gaps. And with me, they usually don't know what to talk about either. I understand. I thought you might. You seem to get away plenty. How much sharpening does your blade possibly need anyway? More than you think. Alright. Regardless, don't let me disturb you. Please carry on. You don't mind if I stay then? No. It seems we understand each other. I think we do. That emblem you carry, I know it well. I wish I could say I'm surprised. I suspect there's not much that surprises you, Grand Inquisitor. Less and less, I'll admit. Though these times may be the strangest I've seen yet. And how many years? That's a rude question to ask, you know? Forgive me, I do not deal in niceties. I have other expertise. Yes, I'm sure you do. Less than 200 years. Not by much, I'd wager. Your coin is yours to wager, assassin. It would not be the first time coin has passed between the hands of people like us, I might remind you. I'm not sure I was in need of reminding. Then you'll be glad to know I have agreed to provide my services free of charge. How reassuring. Gah!
Definitely.
See something? Yeah, you. You can't just go sneaking up on people like that, Ruin. How long have you been standing there? Not long. You are very easily startled. Well, if you think back to how we met, maybe you can figure out why. We met in the Towering Well. Right, so you were afraid of trees? No, we weren't almost killed by trees. We were surrounded by the Sylvian tribe. Encountering Sylvians here is highly unlikely. Obviously, it's more that... Never mind. Strange.
What?
Very strange. Oh, I'm the strange one now. Yes. I'm not the one popping up silently behind people. No, I doubt you could do that if you tried. Hey, now what am I supposed to make of that? Your armor's very loud. Nice save. Save? Save from what? Alright, Weird. Come on, don't try your luck. He's just very confused. Faust, are you alright? I'm actually especially good at the moment. Could have fooled me. Well, that isn't hard. No offense. Shared a few too many pints with Ford, have we? Gods, no. I would never drink with that vagabond. Wasn't it you who stowed away on his ship? Yeah, so what? It would seem that makes you a vagabond, in the traditional sense. To the black abyss for tradition. When has it done any good for anybody? Sure? Seriously. I'm not exactly the most adherent defender of the tradition, but that seems a bit extreme. Tradition would have told me to ask before sneaking a bite of Fenton's magma shrooms. Tradition would have told me those are for drawers. Then, where would I be now? A bit more silver, I suspect. Exactly. Boring. Do try and stay away from weapons until you feel a lot more boring. Not a chance. I'm in my element now. Then I'll settle for staying away from me. That I can do. I was kind of expecting more, but okay. So, right. Stat boosters. Before we do that, where are we sitting at for fortitude? 41. 29. Fenton, I'm sad to say that there's a chance that you might be out, but we might be able to save that. Maybe. Oops, don't want that. Okay, you get 3 raw eggs. And Benji, you get 1. Sloane, you get avocado toast. That way we can't try and save scummies. I'm pretty sure we can win. I'm going to try and do so without losing anyone. We haven't lost anyone yet. We have not lost anyone yet. So I think that this is the final boss. I could be wrong. Maybe there's a couple maps. I would have liked to get everyone promoted, but since we're only getting a quarter of the experience we're supposed to be getting, and we got Irving super late, which could have helped with that a bit, because he's kind of like the Lord, so everyone near him gets a boost to XP. I think it's only like 1 1/4, so not too much more, but you know, when you're literally going for scraps, you gotta take what you can get. We don't have any upgrades or anything else to get. Right, I should probably give them some healing items.
With honor.
Okay.
Make
yeah,
your
so this
peace.
is final boss.
Chop chop!
Come on.
Let go of all fear.
The gods
Everyone's
can't
all
help you
shuffled.
now.
Irving was Marin the entire time.
Pathetic.
Okay, I'm gonna try and do this quickly. So I got crystals I gotta go destroy. And I got him. Whoops. Alright. So that'll deal 50 damage if I'm not careful. So what does this look like?
This should be fun.
You're asking for it!
This should be fun.
do something like this.
This ends here!
I like you better over there.
Yeah, let's see, where's that hotkey?
Can do.
Okay.
The hunt is on.
Deals up to 50% damage, reduced by units fortitude. Oh, well, he has 41, so... So I don't really have to be infuriate with that as much, then, I think. Oh, man. That's
Very well.
nice.
Benji's always ready. Coming through!
If you're sure. I'll catch up later.
Her fortitude is 64, so will she take no damage then?
Ready!
Hold on, it's yours. 40, so you're gonna take like 10.
Time for a beatdown!
Two. I mean, if you can't hit,
Whatever it
then
takes.
it doesn't really matter.
Oh, all right.
He's running away!
Benji's always ready.
If you're sure. I'll catch up later.
Can do.
Wait, what's your fortitude? 31. not super great.
Off you go. I like you better over there.
It is willed.
Chance to do 23.
Sorry in advance!
Alrighty then.
History will forget you!
Yeah, we should be going for that. Let's level up.
It's on! This ends here!
Alexa's gonna be doing the most damage, I think.
Would hate to be you right now.
I think we got this in the bag. I just have to be a little careful, but not by too much. I think we should be mostly fine. Needed more strength there.
All or nothing!
Yield now or die!
All yours.
As you command.
Brace yourself.
Onward.
Stop poking me.
status is this? With double ring. Extra fortitude, 9 defense. Double attack. Wicked Bolt. Camping player healing.
Time for a beatdown! All yours. All yours.
Onward.
Death is your reward.
Oh, all right.
I like you better over there.
Okay, so I guess we're out of range. And I guess I'll just wait.
Thought you'd never ask. This should be fun.
Yes.
Thought you'd never ask.
How?
Thought you'd never ask.
In position. In position.
I am confused. Did it just shift everything? What? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna...
All yours.
So it shall be.
I am confused, but I don't think that it's going to let me attack this turn.
This should be fun.
So, I guess go there. And all that good, I guess. I can't attack. Won't let me.
Death is your reward. Brace your falling fate.
Okay, I'm somewhat confused, but we got it to work.
You won't feel a thing.
That's 40 damage.
Ready.
At least I'm still the best.
Only in our hearts.
If you're sure.
This ends here!
Rest.
Been waiting for this.
And that's all of
They
it.
didn't stand a chance.
With all that, it's over. Total stats. Alexa, 86 kills. Benji, 93. Alexa, by far, probably has the most damage dealt because she came in like a freaking wrecking ball. 97, a whole 97 crits. Like, not even... Was she? I think she was like the last character we got just about. No, she wasn't. Because we had both Alexa and Rose before we were supposed to have Alexa and Rose. So, but she got massive stats, like in just all the right places. She became a beast. So that is 86 kills, 20,207 damage dealt. Benji, 93. Delanio, 75. Faust, 75. Yes, our healer had a lot of kills. Irving, 58. Fenton, 39. Fenton struggled dealing damage for a good chunk of the game. So, like this, only 5,200. And we had him, not at the very beginning, but pretty close. Corvin, 48 kills. Maeve, 34. Rose, 33. Monroe, 76. Monroe we had at the very beginning. Bianca, 33. Sloane, 19. Caius, 36. Garrick, 20. We really didn't use Garrick too much. Arima, 41. Ford, 24. Lincoln, 19. Vesta, a measly 10, with only 188. We had her at the very beginning. We had her and Marin. So we had 2 healers at the very beginning, and that's not a good combination. Beginning was a bit rough, not gonna lie. Liberty, 31. I can't remember if it was Liberty or Monroe. I think it was Liberty we started off with. I think it was... Was it? Vesta, Marin. I want to say Arima and... I can't think of the other one's name. Samara, 13. Didn't use Samara a whole lot. Elias, 26. Sia, 11. Marin, who we had at the very beginning, could not get a single kill. I tried. She only dealt 16 damage. She survived 51 damage. It only took it could only deal 16. 9 dodges, 3 crits, 36 hits. Now granted, most of those hits were 0 damage, just me trying to get her leveled up to try and make use of her, but that wasn't happening. Her stats were just too bad. Weirin, 9. We've used him not very much, like maybe a whole 3 maps. Iris, 26. Brooke, 9. Sarah, 11. Sophia, 5. Alden, 8. Helena! You liar! Helena has kills! That is a lie. Helena has kills. She has kills. She did damage. She did work. Okay, so I think there's just like a broken number regardless. There is a broken number on frickin' Irving's on defense for how much damage he's going to deal on retaliation. And then here, Helena did nothing. Helena just was a bench warmer. Yes, yeah, sure. You know, Helena, the one that takes 0 damage to magic, period. Yeah, okay. The one that we used for like, what, 12, 14, maybe 15 maps? Maybe more? Yeah, did nothing. The entire time. Just didn't use her. Trash character, yeah. It's not a very fair... Oh yeah, Iris. Iris put in work. Iris put in work, and Arima. Arima put in a lot of work. I've relied on those 2 heavily. And then we got Faust and Lincoln. And Faust started going ham there for a while. Faust, the healer, 75. More than Irving, more than Fenton, more than Corin, Maeve, Rose, Monroe. Literally almost everyone else that we had. Well, maybe not Monroe, but yeah. Fenton has 122 crits. But this just says how much of a monster Alexa is. We didn't have her like at the very beginning. We got her like later on, and no one compares in damage. And only Fenton, I think, beats her in crits. But as you can see, his damage was not very good. But he had crits. He had crits for days. Dodges for days, too. 204 dodges. Benji at 147 dodges as well. Faust, 145. Lincoln had 19. He didn't do a whole lot of damage comparatively, but he was pretty good. He just had a problem with like accuracy. It's pretty good. Pretty good run. Bunch of politics. We've already went through all this, so here's just have to refer to our first run for all that. With that in story, I kind of put bonds I focus on bonds during this playthrough because it's going to be shuffled order anyway. And let's just say that there are certain parts that would make no sense or just be absolutely hilarious just because the characters are not the right characters because of the shuffled order. Everyone survived. No one died. The game didn't like Helena. It said Helena did nothing. She put in so much work. She actually did put in quite a bit. Vesta, I tried making good. Marin, it became abundantly apparent Marin was going to be absolutely useless. She's just there. Oh, I tried making our starting four good, but there's just no way. Benji was unfortunately not the best. He almost never got any strength upgrades, partly because he put him in Barbarian class, which apparently was not going to give him very much. But we needed to make sure we could guarantee damage, and I think it was the Barbarian that ignores like 50% defense. All you got to do is make sure that his accuracy is high enough so he can hit, and he will do damage. Faust was our DPS there for a while. So Faust actually got pretty high in kills. No one else compared. Iruma certainly carried us for a good chunk of the early game. Iris did a pretty good fair share. And then as soon as we got Benji and Fenton, we needed those guys to take all the hits. They were our meat shields. I tried making Benji as potent as I could for attack. So we spent a little bit less money, which we were only getting about a quarter of the cash and a quarter of the XP on this run. We did get double stats, but the stats were randomized. So Fenton, who normally has like next to no magic, he had like a significant jump in magic, but almost like no strength. He only had like 10 points in strength, but like 30 or 40 points in magic starting out. Something like that. It was ridiculous. It's like, that would have been fine if he was a mage, but he's not. And then the classes, because of the way that the game is set up, if you get a unit supposed to be pre-promoted based on level, I could not make a team based on, or for classes based on abilities alone. I had to look at the stats, and since we were so low on strength for all of our melee characters, and we weren't getting like, there was no guarantee we were going to get a decent amount of magic users. So I focused heavily on strength for some of the healers, because we started getting like a lot of our healers early on in the game, and it was kind of concerning. But we did it. Randomized stats, randomized enemy units, randomized order. Everything that could be randomized was, including animation and items. So items that are normally super good in the chest can now be trash. Oh, you were wanting like a level 3, level 4 token that you would normally get in that chest, or even like a level 1, just so you don't have to buy it? Yeah, we're going to give you an orange that sells for like 32 gold or something like that. And we did end up selling quite a few items too. The aspects, unfortunately, you can't sell, which I'm hoping that it looks like they're doing a second one. And that would be like my only thing that I would want added. is that you have the ability, especially when you're doing a randomized run, is the ability to sell aspects. Because depending on what your roles are and everything you're running, you might need that extra bit of gold. It does add to the challenge, so I'm not super particular on it, one way or the other, but just a thought. And unlike our original run, no one died. Although, we did get close a couple times. But no one died. Caius got used quite a bit in this run. Probably a little bit more than he did on our original run. Let's see. Sia got used a little bit, not nearly as much as the original run. Liberty got used quite a bit more, I think. You just get her so late into... Because I played on normal the first time around, because I don't know how everything's set up or all the systems and all that, so... Like, if I don't... It's one thing if I don't know, like, the maps and stuff, but I'm familiar with the way the game works and certain quirks I need to watch out for and stuff like that, then I'm fine trying to go into, like, immediate blind hard mode, maybe. It's like, oh yeah, you know, I understand what I'm mostly getting into and how most of the systems going to work, and at least the base systems, depending on how complex the game is going to be, because sometimes crafting and stuff, if you rely heavily on crafting in a particular game. You know, like Call of Duty, I probably wouldn't mind going into like a campaign mode on like veteran difficulty or something like that. Am I going to get frustrated? Sure, because I have absolutely no idea what's coming up. But you generally know what you're supposed to be doing and how the game works and all that. The only other thing is how much trust you put in that. Like, oh yeah, I can shoot, you know, certain little minor things. Like, you see a fence and I can shoot through the gaps in between the boards, and it's going to register. Or is it just going to, like, you know, you're aiming perfectly through that gap because of collision, it's not ever going to register that bullet hitting anything further than that fence. Because, yeah, that can get you sometimes too. It's like, oh yeah, I wouldn't have fired and given away my position because if I would have known that, because I would have just changed my position a little bit and taken out the one guy that would notice, the guard or whatever. But all in all, it took a while. It certainly had a few minor setbacks on my end. But we got Dark Deity done, along with a randomized run on the hardest difficulty it has available, as fully randomized as we can get. With the only real problem being the few times it crashes, or some of the weird, like, little hiccups that happen. And all I think it needs is just a little bit more refinement, and you got a good game. I mean, I think it's relatively fun as it is, if I do come back to it, and so, especially since you're doing the second one. If you just get some of those little particular pieces polished. Good. I don't know if we can skip this or not. Probably not. Sure. Let's see, it's about 228. Apparently I nearly have all the achievements for this. So 2 of them are hidden. One is just acquire all other achievements. I kind of hate it when they have those, but whatever. It's not. I'm not usually an achievement hunter anyway. But the last one is upgrade all of a unit's weapons to tier 4. And then because they're hidden, let's see. Looks like they were like, what, 0.6% of the player base? at least according to Steam. 6.3 and 0.6. 6.3 has bought units, weapons in all 4 tiers. I suppose if we want to go achievement hunting, I might do like one more stream or something like that for it. Just because we're like that close. I got 36 of 40 achievements. I'm not usually an achievement hunter. But sometimes I'll just go and do like simple little achievements just because it's something different to do. Let's see, what do we got? I can go the distance, beat the game in hero mode, which is 8.4 of the player base, or at least everyone that owns this game, I think. Blessed by RN Jesus. Have all stats increase on a single level, which is completely randomized. 9.6, which we did get on this randomized run. I think it was Corvin that got it too. Beat the game on deity mode. Anything else that's super rare? Oh, here comes the cavalry. Deploy 6 mounted units at once. Which, I mean, you probably won't do like on your first playthrough. We did because it's just the way that things kind of played out. I just look like the dragons are just the way to go. Super effective. Get a critical hit. Yeah. Early graduation. Chapter 1. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Have one unit take 50% of the team's damage in a chapter. I mean, sure. Take 0 damage from an attack. What are you buying? Upgrade your first spell or weapon. Defeat an enemy in 1 hit. Upgrade people's upgrade. Upgrade a unit to tier 2. You shall not pass. Have a unit take 150 damage. You know, I'm something of a strategist myself. Take 25 or more turns to clear a chapter, which we did do a couple of times. But I think it was mostly for loot and level grinding. Oh yeah, it ends when this guy dies. In the meantime, we're going to keep throwing a couple enemies at you. Or I'm just going to sit there and just... with 0 damage or like 0% chance to hit, just level grind on one person. Because you can't do anything about it either. Current objective, survive. Defeat the onslaught of undead, chapter 5. Maybe that was it. A2 Irving. Have someone close to you witness a shameful act. Chapter 8. The Atlas Curse. Chapter 11. Complete your most harrowing battle yet. Hello, O Humpback. Chapter 12. Leave Etland by way of sea. The best of friends. Reach your max level bond. I lived my life a quarter mile at a time. Have a chapter move 150 tiles or a character move 150 tiles in a chapter. Dodge tank. Have a single unit dodge 20 or more times in 1 chapter. I think that was Brooke once. The one who came before. Chapter 15. Complete the Trial of Soul. More dots, more dots. Chapter 16. Defeat a legendary creature. I think that's supposed to be the dragon. Unlimited power. Upgrade a unit to tier 3. Cannon. Promote a character into their tier 3 corresponding to their tier 2. So in other words, you just stay on like the same upgrade path. That would be considered natural, I guess. Running Riot. Defeat 15 enemies with 1 unit in a single chapter. Say hello to my little friend. Reach the max level single spell or weapon tree. Chamber of Souls, Chapter 20. Daddy Issues, Chapter 23. Justice, Chapter 25. You Are My Brother, Chapter 27. New visual novel, Dark Deity. Beat the game on Mortal mode. End of the Eclipse. Beat the game. 10.1% of players have this achievement. Structural Integrity. Clear Chapter 7 while the Aqueducts are over 50 health. I don't think they ever took a hit. Inevitable. Start a chapter with aspects equipped to every deployed unit. As Of course we did, especially on our randomized run. Have you heard of the High Elves? Clear a chapter with Elaniel, Corvin, or Maeve as your MVP. And it was Corvin, I think, did the first one. And then my rugs. Clear chapter 12 while the belt is below 30 health. Which, that one just kind of happened naturally. They're kind of being a bit aggressive on that one compared to the first time around. Maybe it's just because we keep getting off, but... And then Checkmate Atheist. Beat the game on Deity Bond, which is 1.8 of the player base, or owners, or however it calculates. I think it's based on ownership. So, let's see. The two rarest ones that we have are Here Come the Cavalry, which is deploy 6 mounted units at once, and Checkmate Atheist, and that's it. And it looks like the hidden achievements is 2.4 and 5.4. Okay, so while I'm here, I just took a look, and it looks like bought the Battle Pass, upgraded all of the units' weapons to Tier 4, Iron Speed, prove your worth to King Varric in under 8 turns. And eat corn with Benji. So those are the only 3 that we have to do, so... I suppose what I could do... Is how long have we been going? Just barely over 5 hours. So what we could do is go for a quick run to see if we can do this. I forget which one the frickin' what chapter that is, where we have to go prove ourselves to King Varric. It's gotta be pretty early on, right? Like chapter 6, chapter 7, maybe 8. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start another run as soon as all the credits are done. Just because we're like super close. So all I gotta do is eat corn with Benji, prove our worth to King Varric in under 8 minutes, which I think is before we would naturally get Benji. And then upgrade a unit's weapon all the way up to tier 4. So we might start a randomized run, and we're just going to keep restarting it until we get Benji as one of our starts. And then we're just going to go ham with Benji. But what I am going to do is turn off the randomized spells. I guess we'll keep everything else on, but since we're just doing it specifically for these, I'm going to up the cash, and I'm also going to up the XP and our starting stats. But we can't actually start a run unless we get Benji on our starting 4. And then we will have every achievement in this game. For no other reason than the fact that I could do it all on stream. In reality, I kind of don't care, but since we're already on the game and all this, and we just got done with the randomized run, and, well, because of the way things played out, either super good rolls or whatever, I'm kind of longing for somewhat of a challenge. So I guess this could be potentially a challenge, or it's not. It's just a matter of how fast we can do things. So we do have to complete our test with King Varric in like 8 turns. And it says prove your worth to King Varric, not defeat King Varric. So I'm pretty sure that's where we would normally fight Alexa. I think it's that map. So we got like 8 maps to quickly go through. So 1, we cannot die. 2, we probably can't. I'm just going to throw in the stipulation. I can't have any units that we do have to play with or whatever die. And I'm hoping to do this before we get to the aqueducts, just because that can be a bit annoying. And I'm going to try and get the remaining achievements. So all I got to do is eat corn with Benji. That one's real easy. I don't know, it's not like something special, it's like, because I guess corn is like his favorite food, so it's like, oh yeah, you normally get 40, but Benji, he gets 100. He gets 100 HP back or something, I don't know. This is a really long credit sequence, and I can't skip. Oh, but I can speed up. Nice. I mean, we did see it all once before. It's like, while the credits are rolling, let me just go ahead and look at the Steam achievements here real quick. So 2 runs, and we nearly got all the achievements. Not really trying to go for the achievements, but it just works out that way. And since we only got like 3 left, is that right? Yeah, we got 3, and then you get the last one after you get the 3. Okay, I finally ended. Okay. So we will do this on normal, but we are going to do our customization real quick. Oops. If I can click on the right thing. Clicked on the wrong one. So, since we're just doing this for the achievement at this point, spell animations off, random items on, random weapon on, full, random, full. Okay. Wish you could like save that particular setup or whatever. Oh. Okay, so let's see if we get Benji. It'd be nice if we get it first try. I'll do this over here. Not a good start. We already have to reset. We need Benji. swear, it's like sometimes it just doesn't register. We'll just throw all that over there. Random, on, full, random, full, full random, full random. It's not like Benji's like the last character either, so we can't like guarantee by going reverse order or like that. Vesta, Samara. Okay, good. I don't have to go through all that. How many times is it going to take? How many times? Rose, Fenton. Nope. Kind of not mad about that team, but we need Benji on there. I mean, of course we need him. He's just the best. He says so himself. Dang. That's like what, 3, 4? At some point we will get this. Interesting, but no. We need Benji. If we could have like Benji as like either Marin or Irving, it'd be much appreciated because we just see his portrait and know that we already got it. We got it. Okay, we gotta run. We have no healers. But it's fine.
At your disposal.
We have no healers, so I do have to be somewhat careful. Hitting at 57. How dare you?
You're really gonna try me?
Yeah, there's our first level up.
Not bad, not bad.
I mean, it might be helpful later, but for now, it's not great.
I'm on it.
We need strength for the time being.
Your end approaches. All trails.
He has a 1 fortitude. Defense 14. Oh, damn. Benji. Benji, no. Benji, no. Has only a 4 defense. You know what? I mean, at least he has high hit points. Relatively high.
This should be fun.
Okay, so Bianca is going to be our tank. Elias is reasonably strong.
Coming through!
They're just going to do that to get a level up.
Please clap.
Not until you start getting some strength. We do need the defense, though. Oops. Garlic bread. Likely we'll get it.
Your end approaches.
Oh, nice. And that kills. Crit is 0%.
You'd never ask.
Wait, what? I'll go for the level here with Bianca.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, but no strength. I mean, everything else is good, just the lack of strength is all.
Chop chop!
Smash!
Glad you're on my side.
Irving, Benji killed your brother.
Please clap.
What do you know? I gave it to them straight.
Okay, so we got 600, which isn't a whole lot. And I don't know if we can do upgrades just yet. I like how we actually have Garrick. We don't have any healers, but it's fine. And the hero was always Benji. Oh, hey. Cool. But we just don't have any healers. I mean, these are all great characters now, but, no heals. No heals. 6. Okay, so. Damn, she's strong. $18. Damn. What's yours? 10. 6, 9. But damn, 18. 26 fortitude, 13 defense. My god. Yeah,
This should be fun.
Gonna sit.
Can do.
That's not
I'm on
17. He definitely can't do that. Okay, I guess you're taking him.
Thought you'd never ask. Proudly meeting expectations.
If only. You got magic instead of strength. Damn, that's 10. But 28%.
Out of Benji's way!
Never mind, you don't even get a chance. Nice.
Such is your fate.
Cool. Don't have to worry about damage so far. So we can't do any upgrades, just yeah, it's on our equipment. So it's fine. Dwarven Stew. We might get that to Benji. I might feed everything to Benji. Two, 1, 10. Level up. The defense is going up at least. The Dwarven Stew gives us 42.
Right between the eyes.
I'm just gonna stab you for 7. Might be a little bit harder.
If you're sure.
She does have higher fortitude.
is your fate.
Okay, and then completely safe.
Embrace your fallen fate.
Throw this guy. No one's getting strength for it. They actually got a strength. Almost. Damn.
Would hate to be you right now.
So, well, the good news is he only does 1 damage if he hits. Completely safe. Okay, 3, 3, 7, 9, 10. Also get some upgrades to defense. Yeah, that is. Good, at least we got some mastery. I guess that's all they can do right now. Probably because they already won. Live bow sledge orbit. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do for now. Super dead. Now at least he's dead too. It's kind of hoping he would probably target Benji, but maybe not.
One step at a time.
Damn. not super great. Got corn on the cob. Woo!
Thought you'd never ask. Chop chop!
I am here.
Right between the eyes.
What do we get? Oh, damn. There. I have no idea how many turns I need to survive. Only hit her. Screw it. Super high in fortitude. Defense is a little bit lacking now. Still, fair enough. 13 so far. That's our Bianca, and that's our Lincoln. Alright. So we have our corn on the cob. If we need a heal, we can always use that. We get the achievement. We're just doing this because it increases. We're not going to be doing any of the bonds here on out since we've basically done all this before. Okay, so we do need accuracy and we probably like crits. Right. Boom. Need to upgrade all 4. Go 15% less magic damage. Don't have any other aspects. Ooh. Okay, so we've already got a decent amount of fortitude. But we can always increase that. So the one we have to be careful of is Elias, who only has a fortitude of 1. I mean, he seems pretty decent otherwise for the time being, but it depends on who else we pick up. So we have 1 healer, and we have 3 rangers. So we need to get as many eliminations on this as we can, so we can get all the more gold. We need lots and lots of gold. If I can, I'm going to try and get everything bought out before we get to the aqueducts, which might not be in time. Maybe. I can't remember if aqueducts happens before or after. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, aqueducts has to be after. as we flee. Magic one.
Was that really necessary?
Yes. Interesting.
Thought you'd never ask. Would hate to be you right now.
Alright, more strength hopefully.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Magic.
Please clap.
Sorry, Benji, but you're getting us magic. We need strength.
I am here.
Can do.
Just to be safe, we take you out.
Glad you're on my side.
Let me get some of that.
At least we have a healer now. Perfectly safe. We got like 3 archers. It's a little powerful right now, as long as we can keep the defensive position. Unfortunately, we need strength. Jar of milk.
Such is your fate. One step at a time.
Little warning next time?
Lead the way.
Missed. She got it that time.
Bye-bye!
Feels weird being able to kill with Marin.
How can I help? It is willed.
How do you dispose of them?
Might have fortitude's going up, so at least he's going to be strong against something. He could just get some strength.
I am here.
At least we got some defense on it.
Yeah, sure. Maybe now I'll blend in. Huh?
Out of Benji's way!
It's all the way down to 2.
Right between the eyes. Probably meeting expectations.
Got some strength that time. At least it's minuscule now.
Wish I could do that.
That was pretty good. Kind of fall out. Dead.
My hard work is paying off.
If only your level up was better. Mouse heals glow.
Would hate to be you right now.
Smash!
Was that really necessary?
Yes.
Please clap.
Look, we got strength from that. Get claps that time. 91. Go for it.
Can do.
At your disposal.
My turn!
strength, maybe?
Bad, not bad.
Now we're starting to get some pretty good level ups.
I think I can be proud of this.
Wow, she actually had 0 luck. How odd.
One step at a time.
Benji brings the heat!
So we place her like that.
Maybe now I'll blend in.
Needs
This should be
strength.
fun.
It is willed. Be swift.
It's only got a 90% chance to hit, so we're fine. You're not just dead, you're super dead.
I call dibs on that one!
I'm sure you did.
Out of Benji's way!
Looks like OBS is disconnected. And it is. Hopefully it's still going. Connection successful. How odd. Looks like OBS had disconnected there for just a quick moment. I was able to catch the notification at the time. Alright, let's try and finish these up a bit more quickly then.
All or nothing!
This should be fun.
Choose now or die!
So kill from there. Not quite enough. Get a little bit of XP from this. Or not a little bit, I guess getting tons. Got more strength to spare. Okay, good. Well, we didn't get any XP from that. But we are trying to feed Benji right now, so.
Smash!
Made one more turn. Well, or I guess not. Just calculated that. Let's see, but
Never knew I had it in me.
take into account for 10. Let's see. Benji 5 kills, Marin 5 kills. Let me just do a quick check, make sure everything's still going. Alright. Just had to make sure that it's actually back online. Did all these. So we're just going to do this for the bonuses that we get in combat. Because that's usually how these things work. Was it? Look depleted to increase power, dodge, and cruise speed. Gosh dang it, looks like I have another disconnect. Getting it's the second disconnect so far. Well, I'll do a few things in this menu and see if it disconnects again. If so, I guess I'll just have to call it there. those. Inventory. Alright, still get there. This menu, sub boosters. No. I guess we'll give that to you for now. What is it? A whole 15% chance to hit. Still have a map or two left, I think. Okay. So, 8, 0. We're on this end. 9, 15. Alright, we'll swap.
Thought you'd never ask.
Some good eliminations there.
Probably meeting expectations.
Would have preferred some more strength, but it's fine. Hit a quarter. That is excellent.
At your disposal.
Now it's 1%.
Stay with me!
Grown as the shadow passed.
So got plenty of things hitting hard.
Please clap.
We need strength, Benji. Strength. Oh, that was unfortunate.
Maybe now I'll blend in.
No strength. Need strength. Yep.
Huh?
Woo! Damn!
At your disposal.
There we are.
One step.
Hey, Diggs. Just trying to go for, I guess, the last few achievements if I can, although I've had some disconnects, so fair warning in case it happens again. Right now we got things randomized, so we have a bit of a challenge to go for. So we're going to try and get one of the... We need all 4 weapons upgraded for one character for one of the achievements. We just got to have this guy eat corn for another, and we need to get to a particular map and finish it within 8 turns. And after that, we will have every achievement in the game, and it'll only have taken like 3, I guess 2.5 runs. Oops. I want to do that.
You're really gonna try me?
I just finished up a randomized run on Deity difficulty with 25% gold gain, 25% experience gain, about double starting stats. Had some interesting things play out. Landed at 22%.
Huh?
Everything is randomized between the weapons that they get along with their stats. Made sure to give myself a little bit of safety and not randomize the spell animations, because I think that's what was causing the game to crash a couple of times.
I'm on it.
On the previous run. Who has the higher defense? You do.
If you're sure. I'll catch up later.
Chop chop! Coming through!
Some utility XP here. Oh, that would have been bad. Hit. I wonder what the 2 characters will pick up from this.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Another healer would certainly be nice.
I'll catch up later.
This. Heal in real quick.
My hard work is paying off.
strength and magic, which is nice.
In position.
Move you out.
At your disposal.
11, 4. What's your fortitude again? 18. You might be fine. Place it there. Yeah, she should be fine.
Here goes nothing!
Near the round of combat.
The silent guide.
Got some more strength. Don't really need the magic yet, although it should come.
My turn!
Gives a pretty good balance. You go for the dragon knights. Guess we gotta go for that.
In position.
Kills. If she can hit again, she fails.
Not bad, not bad.
Got some more strength. 7. 15.
I am here.
Little irksome. Another aspect.
Lead
Oh, I
away.
forget which one that does.
We've got you.
1, 15, 11.
We'll catch up later. Maybe now I'll blend in.
Okay. Got her strength. What is this? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. They're pretty heavily upgraded weapon right now, so we should be dealing a good chunk of damage.
Thought you'd never ask. Sorry in advance!
Higher chance of crit.
Sorry in
Yeah.
advance!
Nice. Lavelle cheesesteak. Cheesecake. Okay, good. After her instead. Hopefully they attack with the next mage. Nice. We don't get any change to our stats, right? Okay, so what's the growth like? 40, 41, 49, 58. Double attack does increased damage, reduces the effective weapon weight. Stick with this maybe. It's 8% crit. Dexterity increase. Crit modifier increased by a flat 50%. Crit plus 30% if only one adjacent unit. Okay, so before I choose one, Fortitude 18, Defense is 23. High Dexterity, Mastery is okay, Speed is a little sluggish, but not too bad, and 33 Luck. let's just keep her as an archer for now.
Here goes nothing!
At least I'm still the best.
If only in our hearts.
Two steps forward, one step back.
Don't need magic, need strength.
That's close enough!
That was worth a try.
We've got you.
Chop chop!
Who do we get here? Iris. How are your stats? Actually, pretty good. A little on the fortitude, but not too bad.
Run like the wind!
Be swift.
Right? Because reasonable defense, but high fortitude. And because of this particular game, we get to move again after a promotion.
Was that really necessary?
Nice. Promotion. Let's see. Strength. We might have to go for Barbarian, I'm thinking. It's 46, 56, 47, 24. So Barbarian will give us an increase to our strength gains, as well as allow us to ignore, I think it's like somewhere between 30 to 50% of defense. So if we get some, especially TNT, we can do a bit more damage.
Strike true!
Only 50% chance of it, but at least it's safe.
My turn!
Should go over here, right? Oh, let's go with
Here
short
goes
arrow.
nothing!
war.
Okay, so 42. Grab peaks. What do we get? Some more strength.
Fresh as a daisy. This should be fun. Chop chop!
There we go, all the way up. He actually has pretty good fortitude, so should be fine here. It's just the defense that we're lacking a little bit for Benji.
Out of Benji's way!
We got 2 treasure chests to pick up. Gotta get 1 more unit. Since I have it randomized, I have no idea who it's gonna be. Could be good, could be bad. Probably use a mage right about now. And we got one.
Easily done. Don't mind me.
Get some free XP while we can.
Chop chop!
Stay with me!
Benji's always ready. Smash!
That was a little unnecessary. Eklund's Pride. Can't remember what that one does. If it's the one that gives us the +1 to crit modifier, then great. So that's actually pretty good. Oh, I know what's going on. She has the aspect activated. That's what's going on. She picked up an aspect earlier and I didn't know what it is. I don't have them memorized by name or anything, but I have a pretty good idea of what most of them do. And I think the one that she picked up is it like doubles your attack power, but it puts you at a straight 50-50 chance to hit. If only you had strength.
Don't mind me.
I'll catch up later. How can I help?
Chop chop!
That she should be able to. She can hit. Good enough. I think it's kind of funny that sometimes you get lucky and you can deal a bunch of DPS with a healer.
Bye-bye!
Okay, so what was it? You got 17 strength, magic, Inquisitor, that drops it down to 34 strength gain, 50, 37. And magic is decreased by a single point. Really? No increases to magic. Okay, where are we sitting at? 20. Well, we're not going to be getting much in either way, so I guess we'll go with Priest. And no one else has any upgraded weapons either, or spells. So, everyone is just becoming a bit beast-like. If we can get the right stats, the right classes, we should be pretty much set for this.
I am here.
Garlic bread. Items are randomized, so there's not always what you want. Normally you get like a upgrade token for weapons. Or even like a stat booster item. And you just got a normal, regular healing item. Not a bad one, but could be better. That being said, we can get random drops that we get.
I called dibs on that one!
I'm sure you did. A crit? No. Okay.
Don't mind me.
Get some utility points here.
Was that really necessary?
Yes.
Lead the way.
That's right. Look at
Stay with me!
Looked like it was going to potentially been a struggle early on, but we might be fine now that we're starting to get advanced classes.
Run like the wind! Can do.
At your disposal.
You know what? I'm gonna hold off. One turn. I don't need him to die just yet.
I've got it. Don't mind me.
Alright, let's get a couple upgrades if we can.
Friends in the family.
Don't need strength, but the magic's nice.
We'll catch up later.
And not reach there.
Chop chop!
What do we got? Ramina's Kiss.
I'm on it.
Can't remember what that one does. I just read it on the last run too.
Run like the wind! In position.
I can't unequip. Damn.
In position.
Okay, we can still do something here. I can't chain.
In position.
I am
Put
here.
you down. Safety and attack.
Embrace your fallen fate.
Here to help.
And
Strike true.
I think it ends after he dies. Maybe you have to about everyone.
Run as the shadow cast.
No strength. I mean, we have plenty of it right now, but we can always use more. Yep, it's over. So 14 kills. Benji's a 77.
Greetings.
So we get 3 new characters. Actually, I think we get 4 new characters. 3 which are temporary, and then we get them later on. Or was it 3 and 2? So we get Corbin, stats. Wow, that is trash. Why is it that We get super high magic. Damn. Dex and Mastery are super low. We need to fix that. In the meantime, defense, fortitude. Fortitude's not super good. Defense is reasonable. Alright. And your stats. I guess Duelist is the favorite one this time around. Yeah, we're gonna go in with a strength of 1. Trash. Oh, we get Vesta? Okay. Magic's 39. Well... 22, 19, 30, 27... Okay, I guess we're going for a priest. Yeah, okay, so 14, 17. Okay, so we need you. Use an archer over here. Rose, get back over here. Oops. Okay, anything I have to worry about over here? 16, 17... 0. Really? 0? 8. 16. 17, 14, 12, 2, 1. And what's this guy? 15? Still look stable. Since I won't let me do equipment. Damn.
Hold my meat!
Death is your reward.
Yes, well, this is fairly safe.
My shield is yours.
I think that's dexterity upgrade.
Can't say I pity them.
Thought you'd never ask.
Got some magic users, so he's got a fortitude of 1, so he's not very good. 15, 20.
I won't hold back!
Crit on the first shot. Certainly something.
Benji brings the heat!
But we come out unscathed. Yes. Only one? Damn.
We'll catch up later.
Okay, we're gonna do some utility stuff later. Alright, so he's got 9, magic 24. Stat gains. Lose strength. Stays about the same. Gains a little bit. Lose a little bit. What we really need is strength upgrades. Because none of these classes use magic. Alright. Silencing shot. Powers increased by 50% against magic users and hybrids. Yeah. So, Strider it is. Defense, fortitude. How does that look?
Thought you'd never ask.
Not super great. Let's look at something.
Lead the way.
Dodge the second one. And then you gotta wait. Hit once. Couldn't hit the second time.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay, got strength upgrade, that's good. Almost.
You've had your chance!
You handled that well.
So what do we get?
Now I can be strong.
A bit more strength. And fortitude at 30.
Dynamic duo coming through!
Another one down.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
Well, strength would certainly help.
If you're sure.
Whoa!
Let's get him down. Okay, we got a number 2. Let's see, we're sitting at 12. This ups to 70. Attack and a double attack does increased damage, reduces effective weapon weight. That being said, crit modifier. And again, doesn't really mean much, we can't get a decent amount of strength, so. Fortunately. magic though. So I think we have a little bit unlucky. Magic users getting strength upgrades, strength users getting magic upgrades. Nothing new really.
My shield is yours.
Well, at least you get a free action on it. I've only got strength, Benji.
That should be fun.
Looks like a far better strike.
Lead the way. How can I help?
Yeah, that's our best accuracy. Just took a second try.
Don't mind me.
Very well.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Take out some of these units here. Let's just sit down. But well, that's not very good. It's only a 10 HP healing down. Now that could have been bad.
I'm a disappointment.
Kind of. At least this time around. Now you have the accuracy, you just don't have the damage.
Grown is the shadow cast.
Magic's not entirely bad, just not super useful. Acts as a bonus if we go down the dragon path.
Truth illuminates my path.
If only with strength.
Here goes nothing!
Not sure why
Here
you're
goes
there,
nothing!
but you need to go away. else.
Whatever you need.
Face your judgment.
That was close.
I guess I have the highest ability of kill. Second one hit. It's always the second one hit her. Strength.
Hardly meeting expectations.
I'll catch up later.
Interesting. What will you do now?
Since she's only got the 50.
Strike true!
Just completely unfazed.
Benji brings the heat!
Okay, so 24. One.
Whatever you need. Now I can be strong.
Okay, got the strength.
My shield is yours.
I'm on it.
Knock him down. Should be able to hit with him. Yep.
Lead the way.
We'll try it once. That's one. Bring it again. Nope. Only once.
Me?
Critical is 0, unfortunately. It's still 0.
Get on your knees and
Get rid of
beg!
that guy. Okay, so magic, decrease, decrease, decrease. Everything's a decrease, except for Arcanist. It's not nearly as bad. Power of unit doesn't move. Mastery increases accuracy. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. so we got 14 for strength. Everything takes a hit. I guess this is the best option for us now. Kills.
I am here.
Thought I'd seen it all.
Yeah, but unfortunately you don't need strength.
Huh? Run like the wind!
Wow, 3 attacks.
That's close enough! Maybe now I'll blend in.
+1, +1.
Don't mind me.
I better get paid.
And we got another disconnect. Oh, grand. Alright, I'm trying to finish up this map. And I guess we'll just rely on the recording for all this. See any updates on OBS or something like that. I don't know why OBS is having problems tonight.
Death is your reward!
It is a bit unfortunate. That one hurt. Is that the map? It is. I felt like it fought longer than 6 turns. Benji is our Irving. That's the 2 maps we have to do back to back. Okay, so let me see, how many turns are we allowed? We got 8 turns, so I think that's doable. I don't know if Bond's actually doing this or not. That's already increased by 20. Power plus 4. Okay, we're getting rid of that view. I guess I'll be good. Need that. Oh no, what we really need is that. Sitting at 3. Just keep having OBS disconnects. I almost wonder if something going on with Twitch. I wonder if there's something going on with Twitch. Or not. Okay, so we're sitting... Got quite a few of them done. Only have like one goal in mind. So everything else doesn't quite matter. Cobb. Benji. It's pretty dang close. Alright. So we gotta be able to do this next map in about 8 turns or less. This is her 17. Go and get some eliminations because we need cash anyway. Other way than this.
Dynamic duo coming through!
What do we get?
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
Okay, good, good. Here.
Whatever you need. I won't let you hurt my friends! Spicy meatball, at least we can sell that.
Ho, ho, ho!
You aren't worth the ink!
Okay. There's a few more down. So we need to go in aggressive. I'm sure they're going to go after the archer. They can only attack her once though. This got some XP out of that. Some more strength. That's 16. Yeah, it's only 3 damage. It's fine. it a second time? See if we can.
Thought you'd never ask. Would hate to be you right now.
Nice.
Maybe now, only.
Can do. Here to help.
Ooh, nice. Promotion. Magic and strength is about even. So that's the best road.
Here to help.
Damn, that sucks. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot to do with that, so...
It is willed. Death is your reward.
Yeah, I should take him down. I think I should be able. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I should be able to take care of both right and left flanks.
Death is your reward.
Got a couple units already starting. Snowball. Good level up. That sucks. Damn. Time to pull out.
Not bad, not bad.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Okay, we're fine.
Here to help.
It's a bit of a long shot, but at least it hit.
That's promising.
She missed.
Lead the way. How can I help? My hard work is paying off.
That's magic. Huh. Oh, I think it got stuck. Damn.
If you're sure,
Glitched out a little bit.
I'll catch up later.
Interesting.
Huh?
Easily done.
That's not what I was wanting.
I'm on it.
Huh? Run like the wind!
Like this.
The gods can't help you now. Nobody's perfect.
History will forget you!
That settles that.
Chop chop!
Ho, ho, ho! Coming through!
Who else left? Huh. Weird.
Glad you're on my side.
Not sure why you decided to go there specifically. Some holy water. Does it good? It does.
Glad you're on my side.
I know I can be strong.
No magic though. Okay, that dealt with. that gate. Might get a level up here. Close.
Whatever you need.
Very well.
It is willed.
What is going on with you?
Be swift.
It looks like I didn't like that one square.
I've got it.
Come on. Well, that just sucks. Super glitched on this one.
This should be fun. I'm on it.
Smash! Out of Benji's way!
This entire mouse can actually
That's close enough!
This should be fun.
%. I think that might be
At
the
your
safest
disposal.
thing to do. And because that's glitched. Well, auto end. Convenient.
Out of Benji's way!
Today was not their day.
Benji brings the heat!
Another crit. Nice.
Little warning next time?
Out of Benji's way!
Benji needs me healing.
How can I help? feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
No strength. Okay.
Easily done.
So we got that one. She's stuck.
Here to help. In position.
Interesting. I'm on it.
And another.
One step at a time.
Oh, we have to put him in the magic class.
This should be fun.
And of course he hit.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Magic.
I've got it. Don't mind me.
Lead the way. Stay with me.
History will forget you! Diligence is its own reward.
But we need strength from you. Enchanted bacon.
Come on. I'm surprised.
Benji got 6 kills. Kind of fed him a little bit. So that is 2 achievements down. All that's left to do is to try and get as many of the tokens as we possibly can. Let's see, we need another 3. Enchanted bacon. All the money that we can get. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Since we're having the disconnects, otherwise I'd go a little bit further. But, since I've had like, what? Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 disconnects within like the last couple of hours. It's been relatively decent all up until then. Thankfully it happened after we finished the Deity randomized run. So, not sure I'll come back to this next Thursday, but there is a chance that I will try and finish this up. It just kind of depends on how things are going. Next Wednesday should be Fallout 4 unless we have other complicated issues. I was able to stream this last Wednesday since our local power decided to have a scheduled power outage. Just happened to come across it earlier that day and tried putting out a, well, I guess you'd still call them tweets now, over there on Twitter. That's whatever it's called now. And it looks like the widget is not up to date as far as posts. So it'd be best to try and follow on the socials. I don't know if I still remember. Do I have this set up? Probably not. Well, at least Twitter one's working. Maybe I need to go set up a social that has all the current stuff I'm using right now. And I'm going to try and stay updated on Twitter, X, whatever it's called now. Whatever people are still calling it now these days. And, like I said, the widget seems to be a bit behind, so I'm going to see if I can get that fixed, maybe? Not sure if it will, because I think I tried resetting it a couple of times and it just wouldn't take. But if I run into problems or can't stream for whatever the reason might be, pop-ups, life, all that other good stuff, I'll try and stay posted up over there. For the time being, my schedule will be 9:30-ish, within like 15 to 30 minutes of 9:30 for starting stream on Wednesday and Thursday. That's PM Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to try and stick to that as much as I can. Sometimes things take a little bit longer to get running. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer before the computer wants to wake up or whatever have you. Especially if they decide to push like a Microsoft update and stuff. I try and get that done earlier, long before stream, but things happen sometimes. Like when you finally get the notification for it. Not sure what I'll do Thursday. We might try and finish up the little achievement hunt for this, since we're like that close. All I gotta do is get enough money to buy the upgrade tokens, 1 through 4, for Benji. Everything is randomized, so maybe we get it quickly, maybe we don't. I think I'm gonna skip the rest of the bonds. I don't think they actually give us anything like combat buffs or anything like that, like it does in some of the Fire Emblem titles. So, Chapter 6 is done. It is done before 8 turns. We had Benji use a corn cob, so there's an achievement for that. And let me just go ahead and take a look at this real quick. So yeah, all we need to do is, looks like Battle Pass, and we are done. That will be every single achievement for this game. Technically I only have like 2 achievements left, but 1 unlocks once all other unlocks are done. So it's one of those deals. So we only really have just the 1. So looks like only about 1.8% of the people that own this game have beaten it on deity mode. Granted, our run was randomized, but we did it, the original run, on normal. Not a bad game, but as you can see, it has quirks and some things that probably need to be just polished a little bit more. But otherwise, overall, I think it's pretty good. I know it's on Steam. I don't know if it's on other platforms. I know that there's Switch, I wouldn't be surprised that it's potentially on other consoles, maybe. But Steam and Switch are the only ones I'm aware of. Maybe if I feel like doing a cover shooter, I might revisit XCOM the Duo. Wasn't a bad cover-based shooter. I know it made some people mad, but I think that was like the ones that are heavy into like lore and story, which I can understand. But yeah, it's just a cover-based shooter. I think it's fine. So, hoping I can come back next week, preferably without all the technical difficulties, and probably do a couple of test streams next couple of days just to see if it's OBS, my computer, or potentially just Twitch. Because I've worried about it in the past, and it turns out it's just a problem going on with Twitch, something I can't control, which is still kind of sucks, because it affects, you know, the stream and all that, but I can only handle what I can actually control. Alright, so enough of that. Stay healthy, stay frosty, and until next time, hopefully I'll see you, preferably with less technical difficulties. So, ta-ta.
Nobody's home.